Let's go. I wish you sound like my old car. That ish won't ever start again. Make sure you walk on water before you try to burn that bridge. Sink that ship. Yes. That's the one. That is the correct one. Mucho. Mucho gusto. I think we're good. It's your boy Rocky back at it again with another late evening live stream. Wasn't even planning on streaming today. But I figured might as well, the very first night, start testing out some of the new stuff that I kind of fixed / added to the stream. Not really added, just fixed some stuff. It's just going to be a goofy, lazy stream tonight. We're playing some No Man's Sky for probably the next, 2.5 to 3 hours. Unless it's a great time. We might go a little bit longer. I just got some potato salad. Got a little bit of potato salad cake and beverages. Having a good time. Boot it up. Also, the audio should be more dialed in than ever before on the streams. New music immediately. Let's go. I love that it's new music every single time, too. Ooh. I know it's kind of quiet in the background, especially when I'm talking. I don't think you can hear it. Cheers. Got the water. And some caffeine. Wumpa fruit. Almost dropped it. Oh, yeah. Doom, 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 doom. Anyways, like clockwork, we'll be waiting for the first 5 or 10 minutes here before we hop in. But yeah, what did I fix? I literally just got done fixing the stuff. Also, earlier today, not that you guys care, but our toilet broke. So we kind of had to fix that super quick. So I replaced a wax ring on the bottom, and then that didn't do it. So it technically broke yesterday. So we were trying to get it fixed as quickly as humanly possible. We fixed it once, and then I broke something. It wasn't really my fault, though. One of the screws that holds the toilet down to the floor. Oh, Callum, let's go. I got my new PC today. Callum, tell me all about it. Tell me the specs. Not that I'll understand you. But please, Callum, feel free to gush if you're excited. Or just leave, bro. Go build it. I would say the quicker you get that sucker built, the quicker you could use it. Honestly, the second I had all my parts acquired, and I just laid them all out and looked at them, I'm like, oh my god, I want to build it so bad right now. But then I think I had to wait a couple days until MJ was ready, because I cannot trust myself with PC parts, and I did not. I'm so glad. I don't know crap about it. My granddad got it for me for my birthday. Oh, you just out of the blue. Wait, I thought you were already getting a PC. You mean you got a PC that you didn't have to pay for, and you were originally planning on paying for your own? And you got one out of the blue as a gift? Or you were waiting for... You knew that he was going to get it for you. And you were, patiently waiting. And excited about it. That'd be so sick. Buys a PC, builds the PC. One day later, wins a PC in a raffle. Sick, backup PC. I don't know. I didn't know he was getting it. But you were already talking to me about the PC that you were getting, Callum. So if you didn't know that it's a pre-built PC. So he got you a pretty decent pre-built PC, and you were already planning on making yourself an even better PC or a worse PC. Either way, you got two PCs now, I'm assuming. That's what I'm taking away from this conversation. Instead of one PC, I wasn't planning on getting it myself. Oh, you weren't planning. Oh, okay, I got you. Then I'm just confused, Gal. There's gonna be an ad in 5 seconds. I'm gonna save the snoozes for later. I only got 2 of them for some reason. But yeah, while the ad runs, I'll just quickly talk about the things that I fixed real quick, I guess. I meant I was planning... You were planning on getting it yourself. Oh, I got you. It's one PC. You still only have one PC. But instead of paying for it yourself, which you were originally planning on doing, your granddad said, what if you didn't have to, though? Wouldn't that be cooler? Just like I said to myself, no, Grandma, you don't have to do that. I already ate. I don't need potato salad. But 5 minutes ago, right before I started the stream, technically 8 minutes ago, she was like, can you try this potato salad for me? I'm like, what do you mean try? That's not a bite. That's a plate. And I'd be happy to. So don't mind me. Oh!
Well,
It's my programming. Callum, thank you so much for helping me test that. That's one of the things that I actually adjusted today. After I was done replacing the toilet seal or whatever. Finally fixing the toilet for the 3rd time. And the final time. No leaks. It works, and I tested it multiple times, so... Unless someone else broke it again. We should be alright. But I turned that up. I turned the blurb, all the blurb volumes, I turned it up. Or I turned all of them up. By like 10%. It was really hard to move the slider on mobile with my finger. So I think I turned it up like 8%, but I was going for 10%. But it's like, do you want it at 96%? I'm like, no, just do 100. So I clicked at 100, and then it was like, you want 112? And I'm like, no. It wouldn't let me like slide the slider. I had to click, and then it would jump to that position. Whatever. Callum, what? I also discombobulated someone in WWE 2K26. I hear that's a good game. Not that I'm really into wrestling, but you want to see the clip? Yeah, send it. Also, not that I'm like gluttonous and I really want someone to follow tonight, but if someone does decide to follow tonight, I'm not saying unfollow Callum and refollow, please don't. Because that messes like with your follow stats if you care about that stuff. If you don't care about that stuff, great. MJ's done that like 6 times already. I'll just like reset his follow age stats. I'm like, no! MJ's like, I don't care about this. I'll reset it every stream. Let me check it out. But then after I check it out, I think we'll begin. It's already 9 minutes. Take another couple bites of potato salad. Check this out. Callum, the last thing you sent me is what's his name's face. So right when I pull open your DMs, Callum, it's just that dude looking at me. Kind of startled me. The wrestler dude's face. Do I need audio? I'll go for the audio. Oh my goodness. Commentators are the best part. Good God. Those tables. That body. The commentators. Oh, baby. Here we go. Good God. Those tables. That body. Goodness. The commentators are easily the best part. I might play that game just for the commentators. Sounds funny. I would be a commentator on there. Did you see the way that he just... Goodness gracious. Absolutely bodaciously slammed his booty into the bodaciously slamming booty chair. Wow. He's like, yeah, I don't really even know what you're talking about, but the way that he just, you know, did that thing was crazy. ABC, what's poppin'? Hey, yo. Headphones broke, so no audio, but can't lose the streak. Oh, ABC, no headphones. Rip. I'm so sorry, dude. I feel the pain. Just recently, I think I told you guys about it. I broke my headphones. Literally one day right after the next, too. Like, one night I rolled over on one side and accidentally, like, slept on it, and it snapped the, that part. It snapped the earpiece, or the rubber. But I got new ones. Technically, these are, like, the same exact model, but they're made by, like, a different company. So they have, like, no branding. So it's technically not from the same company, but the rubber that they use is way better quality. It's not only more comfortable, but it's way more, like, flexible. I've already slept on it accidentally, like, 2 or 3 times, and it's, like, totally fine. I could probably do that every night. Not that I should, though. I just like listening to stuff when I go to sleep. ASMR. You guys already know. I talk about it. He's bloody with the thumbtacks in him with steel steps under the 2 tables? Why would you do him like that, Callum? Why? What did he do to you? Did he insult your family lineage? I'm gonna boot up here. I only plan on being live for the next, like, maybe 3 hours. If we go past 3 hours, that'll just be extra credit. Okay. True. That checks out, Colin. No, that checks out. Had to hit him like that. Streak updated. Let's go. But by broke, I mean it's something very simple, and I'm planning on fixing it something very simple, and I'm planning on fixing it myself tomorrow. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, when in doubt, duct tape, super glue. I feel like there's one more, like, go-to thing that helps you fix everything. Maybe that's it. But when it comes to cleaning stuff, tweezers. Tweezers are amazing when it comes to, like, cleaning stuff. In fact, the little, like, cheap $12 toolkit that I got for, like, cleaning out my controller, super nice. It's almost like that's what they made it for. They're like, hey, we're calling it a toolkit, but really, you're going to use this to clean your controller. And it's going to work amazingly. I'll try to have a cape now. Welcome back to No Man's Sky, episode 31. Let's go. I have no clue what we're going to do, so I can't really give you an itinerary of what will happen in No Man's Sky tonight. Excuse me. I'm also eating potato salad and cake, so... What is this music? Doom, 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 doom. That's a remix. Of course, the second I start complimenting the music, it shuts off. Just like Minecraft, I wish that played all the time. Like No Man's Sky. Run it. Run it 24/7. Maybe, like, put it lower in the background, but run it. Sounds so nice. Alright, where am I? I'm on a space station. Let's see if I can get some words. Words are always good. Good place to start. I don't know why he's allowed in the WWE after the lawsuit. Oh, it's based on a true story? What? After the lawsuit he was in? So if they wasn't gonna remove him from the game, I'm gonna have to do it myself. Fine. I'll do it myself. I would love to have a Thanos gauntlet. That'd be so good to, like, display. Not that I really display stuff back here other than a fake background, which I still need to download more backgrounds. Did a little bit of stream work today, like on the back end and fixing some stuff. Also, especially, I noticed some, like, wrong text dialogue or whatever. Wrong, like, text messages that were being displayed on some of the blue like alerts that would pop up on the screen. So it wasn't displaying like if anyone would ever gift a sub, it would display it wrong. So I'm glad no one has done that. But in the future, if anyone does, it works properly. It says the correct thing and it says the correct number. And I just double checked all the blue alerts that I have on Owned Pro. Turned them all down because they were super like blaringly loud all the time. So they were at 50%. I just pulled them down by like 15%. Still want them to be loud and very noticeable so I never miss anything. But it's more like exciting now instead of, geez, holy crap, that's loud. Because that's normally how I would react. Because it was incredibly startling. And like Edorai said yesterday, he had his phone turned all the way up and it like destroyed his ears, so I felt bad about that. So I turned it down. Turned the blurps up and turned the blue alerts on Owned Pro down. But they're still very noticeable, so. If you care about minor adjustments to the stream like that, then there you go. Make a mental note. My uncle has a Lego Thanos gauntlet. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I know they make like a plastic one, I guess, or a metal one. I doubt it's metal. It's probably plastic. Which is pretty dang cool. And there's like a pulley system inside. So even though it's super big, you can still technically like pull the strings and pull the loops. Bum 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 bum. Wow. Assembled. Yeah, I turned that one up a little bit. Roxas was saying that it was a little bit low, so I turned that one up by like 10%. If it's still a little bit low, I can turn it up more. But I can't turn it up a ton more, actually. Oops, no. I want the holocron. I didn't want to sit. I want the thing. I want the loot. No? Maybe it remembers me. Let's go. Oh, I gotta go back to my settlement, actually. Yeah. Visitor waiting. Good enough for me. Boop. Oh, was it A class finally? Yes. Finally. Now, once I've fully S-tiered my first settlement here at Conja Club, I will be taking a break from, like, building another settlement immediately. Unless I happen to build a base on another planet or find another settlement somewhere, and it's, like, incredibly different. Like, this is kind of like a dusty Rango town, which is cool. But I wouldn't mind building, like, a city. If they have, like, city-type settlements, that would be sick. And I think they do. I'm pretty sure this isn't the only type of settlement that you can build. Like a dusty, windswept town. That's the beauty of No Man's Sky. You never know what you're gonna get. Greet, settlement visitor. What do you have for us, sir? Planetary specialist It claims to have been led to us by a vision. They have faced the crimson that lurks beyond the stars and share this warning. Our Grainauha was a warning, okay? A scattering of coins is all they ask in return for their message. What is a Grainauha? Dismiss planetary specialist It. Are you just like a scammer and you want money? That's fine, we got plenty of it, so. Heed the warning, unknown outcome. When in doubt, always be prepared. Heed the warning. It only costs like $6,000, which is nothing. New settlement feature? What did that say? Darn it, I didn't read that. Let me see. Callum, I'm gonna head to bed now later, dude. Callum, I totally understand. I'm getting a late start to the stream tonight anyways. You're not missing much. You're just missing me bumbling around for like 2 or 3 hours in No Man's Sky doing some stuff. Maybe only learning words. Maybe doing crazy main missions. Just kidding. It's probably not going to be that. I say every single time that I'm going to do another main mission, and I never do. They're just so much fun to have. Even without the main missions. Honestly, sometimes the fetch missions, or like the, hey, go do this task mission, like, I've had a ton of fun with the settlement. I've had less fun with some of the main missions, because sometimes the main mission is just like, go here, activate this terminal to send the boost, or send the signal boosted further, and then talk to someone on a hologram display. And that's cool, because I like holograms. But it's not always like super dynamic. Sentinel alert level 29%, don't have to worry about them for a while. Productivity far outweighs the maintenance costs. Fantastic. 75% happiness with a maxed out 96-person population. Clearing the debt in less than 10 minutes. The settlement has been doing well, and I believe today we can finalize another building, which might be our final building. But I don't know. Which is the landing pad. Uh-oh. Gotta move my Corvette. Oh well. Landing area, final fits, 0%. 3 Aronium required for next stage. Hopefully I can build this today. Oh, that looks kind of nice. It's got like a logo? It's like a superhero landing pad. Whoa, what is that? That's cool. Oh, it still costs navigation data? That's fine. I usually always have at least a couple on me. Aronium? How to make Aronium in No Man's Sky. Oh, that's right. That's correct. They lied to me last time. But since then, No Man's Sky has received another update. So let's see if they've gotten their act together. Just kidding, No Man's Sky would love you. Yeah, supposedly if I take my paraffinium and my ionized cobalt, you must first unlock the blueprint from the synthesis laboratory on the space anomaly. Yeah, which I have it. Pretty sure I double-checked that last time. I thought the battle music almost kicked in. Do we have a guy like protecting us now or something? If so, that's kind of cool. Oh, we got 2 of them? We got like protectors orbiting the settlement? Maybe. Be cool. Oh, Karen! Lurk can't hear movie night with my 10-year-old. No worries, Karen. Thank you so much for the lurk. And you don't have to be here if you don't want to. But also, yeah, Jarvis. Jarvis said all the things. Thanks for the support, Karen. Thank you, thank you. And enjoy your movie. I'm just gonna be No Man's Sky in here. Yeah, so if I take this and then ionized cobalt, yeah. What? Oh, wait a second. They might not mean refine. They might mean actually like make it. But usually you refine. Oh, no way. Am I dumb? Oh, yeah, because it's one of the premium stuff. Aronium. Yeah, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. It was a make thing. It's an actual item. It's not a synthesis thing. Even though... Wasn't it in the synthesis section? Whatever. I figured it out. Figured it out. I just need my paraffinium back. Thank you. Okay. Whew. That means we can actually get something done. At least one upgrade, if not two, maybe. Hopefully two. On the settlement today. One step closer to S-tier settlement. Keep those for now, I think. Aronium, yeah, 50 of each. Oh, okay, okay. Because normally you use the same, like, amount of a product when you're combining it, like when you're synthesizing it, or refining it. There we go. Refining. That's the word I was looking for, refining. I need 3 of those? Yeah, I have enough. Wait, ionized cobalt? No, I don't. 99? Rough. I can make 1. But I do have more cobalt, though. 1,700 more? Yeah, I can ionize it. Take the ions and put it into the cobalt. Oh, really? I can bypass it like that? Sweet. I don't even have to pull open this this screen. That's kind of cool. Okay, now I know. I'll keep my eye open for more of those in the future. $213? Yeah, that'll be plenty. Head over here. Yeah, I think it told me what, like, new ability it added to the settlement for heeding that dude's warning, but I forgot to read it fast enough. I think there's, like, a catalog of things you can read about the settlement. I think we have, like, a chocolate dispenser. Ooh, dioxide. Now I might have to hold on to that. Ready. Two more. I think it only needs 3, right? Those are kind of expensive, but not really. 3 Aronium required for next stage. Do it. Do it. 1 hour, we'll definitely get that done and see its completion in this stream. And then also hopefully set up for another one and let that run while we're away. Or who knows, maybe we'll get like 2 more. One step closer to an S-class settlement. That's B? Why's that B? Yeah, the marketplace is B. Let's see if we can get that to A. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it won't even tell you. That's a small quality of life feature that maybe they can think about adding if No Man's Sky would want to. I'm just gonna like throw it out there into the cosmos. I understand that I can't upgrade this right now because I'm working on another building, or I'm still building another building. But maybe put the information like overlaid on top, or maybe like right next to it over here. Because I would still like to know what I need to go farm for the next upgrade, even though I understand I have to wait an hour before I can even do it. But like right now, I don't even know what it requires for its next like A-class upgrade. But at least, I don't know. I guess I could have wrote it down ahead of time, but it's a little bit tedious. I think there's still that small little audio glitch as well. But I'm sure they'll get that sorted out. Unless that's supposed to happen, but I don't think that's supposed to happen. Yeah, the Overseer's office is A class. I would love to get it to S class. But I can't even check that right now. That's fine. Manage all settlements. Oh no, this is my only one. For now. Propaganda broadcast array. Improves citizen happiness. Oh boy. Feels bad. But also, clearly, feels good. Nitrogen chamber. Yeah, I don't think it was that. Blessed by the old ones? Maybe it was that one? Blessed by the moon? Yeah, I remember Blessed by the moon. I think maybe we just got the Blessed by the old ones. Cool. Improved citizen happiness. We're getting pretty dang close to 100%. Aeron cloak decreases sentinel attention. Yeah, I have noticed that. That definitely works. It doesn't nullify it completely, but it lowers it. Communal recycler decreases maintenance costs. Cool. I love the whole concept of like doing settlements in No Man's Sky. Definitely not like a needed feature in the game, but definitely wanted. And a welcomed one. High volume drink pumps improve citizen happiness. Yeah, true. He's thirsty? You're thirsty? Can you stop phasing into the table, brother? Love you. Goodbye. Oh, that's right. I just remembered another thing I can go do right now. While that's cooking for an hour, or building for an hour, and I can't check my recipe list for that one, that's fine. I think I will head back to base. Why did I do that? I did not have to do that. But I will move it a little bit, so it's not glitching into the new building. We'll just park it right there. How about that? Whoops. Just on the outskirts of town. Liking the music today. There we go. I'm like, how do I always get so lost? There's like 12 buildings in this whole city, or in this whole town. That one. Green Villa Outpost. I could just call it like home base, but no need. The plants that we planted last time on last No Man's Sky stream, which was like 11 days ago, I think, 12 days ago. Obviously all the plants are done now, so we can further progress the dude in our base that's helping us with all the plants. The farming missions. Is it a main mission? Heck no. I don't even think it's a side mission. But it's a mission, and it's kind of fun. And it's teaching me how to grow No Man's Sky plants. And I think some of them, like, infinitely produce some really good resources for you. Passively. I would refuel these, but honestly, I have a ton of nitrogen right now. Just don't need it. Oh, that's right. Last time we installed the biodome. That was a nice add, actually, to the base. And did we do another solar panel as well? So I think the biodome takes more power. Storing 20,000. Yeah. Okay. It's fine, I guess. Storing 20,000. Right. It's fine, I guess. I do have a lot of, like, powered terminals in here. That's what I'm worried about. And I put the biodome. I'm assuming the biodome also takes energy. Basically, anything that has, like, lights on, I'm assuming it takes energy. Or if it does a cool function, like, automatically makes my plants for me. And it's got the little, like, water, the aqua river going around. It's kind of cool, actually. Like, they did not have to, I don't know. They didn't have to make all the little animations so, like, space-worthy and dynamic. But they chose to. I am slightly worried about that. Storing 18k energy. Yeah, I know the nights are kind of long here on this planet. That's the only drawback. So the solar panels do turn off for quite a while. And then I rely on the storage of the batteries to be enough. I might have to put another solar panel. But I forget if the batteries cap at a certain number. $16k. Yeah, as long as before that hits 0, the sun comes back out. Wonder if it's the same. Storing 40k? That's interesting to me. Why? I have the same setup. 3 solar panels. 3 solar panels. Then again, I do have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 terminals inside. And I have the biodome on top now. I kind of get it. Yeah, I'm assuming this guy takes power for his terminal. 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 Pretty sure this thing takes power as well, which I can actually get rid of this. I think I will deconstruct this, because that doesn't serve any purpose now that I can build all my stuff up in the biodome. And I have plenty of room in there. And this guy's terminal, I'm assuming, also takes power. So on this side of things, we're like doing a lot more dynamic functions than I am over here. The portable refiner unit is self-powered, so it's not even taking any power. That's the base computer. I'm pretty sure it doesn't take any power. Pretty sure that doesn't take any power. It just makes sure that there's no strings around or no electrical cords that I can see. They're just like invisible. It's nice. The save beacon might take power. I don't know. Basically, nothing takes power over here. Not even the hologram projector. Although that's kind of cool. I like that. Just as a decoration for the base. It's just a cool decoration. There's something about the decorations in No Man's Sky that actually feel like I want to use them for some reason. Like, that's straight up out of Star Wars, so that's peak. I like that. Yeah, that's in the wall. I'm pretty sure that takes power. And then the main power draw would be the teleporter. But yeah, I guess if I'm thinking about it, the teleporter and the galactic trade terminal, that's all that's taking power on this whole side of the base. Yeah, I'm slightly concerned. Storing 10k power, I might have to add another battery. Or another solar panel. Or I could just pull one from over here. 35k, yeah, this side doesn't need nearly as much power. Might need another solar panel. 8k is worrying, but I'll leave it alone for now. Maybe the sun will come out in the next 2 minutes. Alright, let's check in with this guy. That one. Farm equipment and plant samples. Yes. That's the one. Grow and harvest fungal clusters? Got you. Pretty sure I have those. Apparently I don't have those. But I think they're up here. Gut rot flower. Grow fungal cluster? Did I not even start it last time? Oh, lame. Okay, well at least I'll get it started so I can start cooking this time. Sometimes the No Man's Sky stuff needs like a lot of cook time. Sometimes not. But especially with the flowers, some of them are like, come back in 3.5 days. And I'm like, bro, I could take a week off of No Man's Sky and it's not even done yet. Or come back in a week and a half and then your flower will be done. I think the worst one that I saw in there was like a week or something. I'm like, damn, gotta wait a week? Just take a little break, I guess. Gotcha, fungal clusters, okay. Fungal mold and ammonia? I have ammonia. Fungal mold? From the gills of fungal clusters? Right, okay. The host plant grows wild in a toxic climate? Probably on my settlement planet, actually, but can be farmed in all environments with the aids of a hydroponics tray. Right, but I need the... Right. I'm trying to plant a fungal cluster, and it's like, go get fungal mold. I'm like, where do I get fungal mold? It's like, fungal clusters. I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to plant one of those, so where do I find it? But I guess it's telling me on toxic planets. There might be some even like super close to my settlement. I might pop over there right now. Ammonia, I'm pretty sure I already have that. Wait. Substance recorded to catalog, okay. Right. Selenium, no. Oh, no, it's out of power. Yeah, it's still not. Yeah, it's still technically nighttime. Yeah. I kind of figured, man. I'm like, I mean, during the day it's fine, but I do want it to have enough power to, like, last the whole nighttime. Get that off my screen. Okay. Let me try just adding another solar panel. But I might need another battery. Actually, first, let me deconstruct this thing, because I don't need this anymore. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's out of power. I get it. Delete, yeah. Connect to a power grid, and onboard power management circuits will automatically draw down spare capacity to charge its cells, right? Is that being scanned? Is that being scanned by the little sentinel over there? I think he's scanning it. Cool. I'm trying to think, because the other one on the other side seems to have the same number, but I have 2 over there, unless it's like shared across the whole... I think it might be shared across the whole like base, or the whole side of the base. Gold, okay. Pretty sure I have gold on the boat, or on the ship. Can I just fly up there? Nope, not really. There we go. Really? No gold? Oh, wait, hang on. Starship? Yeah, kind of figured. I don't have any just like regular gold though? Dang, I need to go up and do some space farming. I might do that today actually. Just get a ton of tritium, which I'm pretty sure I already have. Yeah, I do have 3k tritium. But I need to go like gold hunting. Gold nugget, yeah, I guess. Where did that go over here? 100? Yeah, that'll get me by for now. 95 gold, not bad. Really? I don't have any gold. Gold isn't even that rare. Unless I'm blind. No, I'm totally out of gold, wow. Well, I gotta get some more of that then. Storing 24k. Yeah, that's sustainable. Might move that one a little bit and do 3. Let me move that one a little bit. Whoops. Subnautica, it was X. Perfect. Maybe I just don't have them connected? That'd be embarrassing. We'll do that side. Okay, good. Okay, good. In that case, I just need another solar panel. Or two. Might do two. Because I don't think the battery has a cap of like how much it can hold. Because I saw it holding like 50, 60K on the other side at its max. Yeah. Sounds good to me. Put it right there. There we go. Storing 4,600. I think I have enough gold to make one more, so I think I'm just going to send it and do two more. And then if we see a noticeable difference, obviously it worked. If we don't, well, then it didn't work. Just going to put one right in the center. Right here. Can I make one more? Chromatic metal? Fine. Actually, I might be hurting on copper a little bit. $270 copper is rough. Actually, cut it, place it. 67 chromatic metal. Wow. See, I didn't do that. Eight out of 50, 60. Yeah, okay, cool. That should make me one more. Let me make sure, actually, no. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Didn't want to take out the battery. Just wanted to move that wire so it looked a little nicer. Because I need that port available for one more right here that I'm about to put in the center. Alright, that's done cooking. Perfect. Sweet. My question is, like, does it matter? Do they automatically follow the sun? Because I don't see them, like, turning to follow the sun. But then again, there's like two suns, so what sun would they follow? That one? That's not a sun. I think it's hiding behind the clouds right now. But they're all getting the same amount. Generating 50. 50. 50. Yeah. Okay, that's all I care about. Let me get one more electrical wiring, and then we should be a lot more sustainable here on the base. Nice. You see how organized that is? And then when you click out of it, they all just disappear. They only exist in your mind. Love it. Eventually, because I like symmetry a lot, I'll put a third one on the other side as well, just to have Congruency. Probably don't need it though. 22,000. I feel like that's going up a little quicker now. 43,000. Hang on. Oh, geez, that scares me every time, man. Good to see you, Rick. One more. One more. No? Where's my long distance? Normally he does one more from, like, far away. That's fine. He's having a slow day today. Uh-oh. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's the problem. I need a whole nother battery. It wasn't the solar panels. Because I'm pretty sure it was maxed at 45k. The fact of the matter is, it was just using too much. Yeah, it'll easily cap at 45k. It's two batteries. Two batteries, each at what, 45k? 45k and 45k. Okay, so the battery does have a max. Great to know. Yeah, that's gonna hit 45k no problem. That thing's going up quick. With all the dang solar panels. Cool. Okay, need another battery. Where do I put the other battery? I guess I can put it on top. That wouldn't be too bad. Let me see if I can afford another battery. Or two. Honestly, two would be nice. Then I won't have to worry about it again. Magnetized ferrite, you suck. Okay. Yeah, let's take all that. 116, how much did it need? I have 7, 116, 120. Wow, perfect. Literally perfect. I'm over by like 5 or 6. But yeah, that's perfect. That'll make me 2 more batteries. And then I can rest easy, knowing that we have enough solar panels and batteries. I guess you can just like connect them all together. As long as I don't see the wires anyways. Whoops. It is done cooking. Okay. Now I have to get this lined up in the box. There's a square box. I have to get this lined up. Not perfectly, but at least close. Good. Oh, that's beautiful. Actually, it's a little to the left. But I want the solar panels to have a little bit of breathing room, so I'm okay with that, actually. Surprisingly. And then give me some electric wiring. And then, honestly, I'm just gonna... Boop. Wait, I can't have 2 going to 1, can I? Oh, crazy. That feels bad, though. Yeah, I don't know how my body feels about that. Me no likey. I'm gonna delete that. Edit that. Target part electrical wiring. Delete it. Good. Let me do that. To that right there. Delicious. Can I do that? That's allowed? Okay. Good. And then one more. From there to there. And that just works? Storing 10K already? Wow. Storing 45K. Yeah, now we're cooking. Storing 45K. Yeah. Like I said, 3 batteries should be able to do it. But doing another one. Fine by me. Electrical wiring. That one goes to... Does that not work? Oh, okay, it does. Good. Available to build 1? Wait, I'm down to 1? I can only have 1 more wire? Huh? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. That works, right? Pretty sure that all works. 45K. $18K already? Dang. Okay, cool. Cool. The power problems have been solved, so a little bit more sustainable here on the homestead. More solar panels, more batteries. The batteries were the more important part. Should be able to make it through the whole night now, and then some. Movie is finished, and I got ditched for the PS5. What? What do you mean, Karen? The PS5 sucks. Anyways. What were you saying, Karen? My bad. Lost my train of thought. PS5 is so damn badass. Into the motorcycle. The witness, Karen, the power of the PlayStation 5. Check this out. Boom. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot how fun this thing was. Skirt. Last time on No Man's Sky. Right, that's my bad. I forgot. It's expensive to drive. I was getting carried away. Yeah, just that little that little display right there took like all my energy. Let me put my toy away. This No Man's Sky motorcycle is actually my favorite thing so far. Like this Rover. The Rover is great. That thing is actually pretty sick as well. The main benefit of that is you can go over water. And you can just hover over water. The Rover, no water. The motorcycle, no water. The hovercraft, water. You can just glide right across. Even that thing. The prawn suit, no water. Just kidding. The Minotaur. This ain't Subnautica. Subnautica's over. That thing looks so sick, man. That's my kind of sci-fi motorcycle right there. It gives me Batmobile vibes, or Batcycle vibes. Never mind. The color black does not show up very well in No Man's Sky. It's more of a dark gray, so I can't really make the Batmobile. If they had a slightly better and more like deep color palette in No Man's Sky, I would try to make the Batmobile, or like everything is styled like Batman. That would actually be sick. But right now I'm going Nova Core. The yellow and blue is just a nice contrast. Everything's gonna be Nova Core. Nova Prime, even the Colossus over there. I gotta try that thing out. Also, I gotta get the scoop. I gotta get the scooper in front so I can like push items. Not only push items, but the scooper in front means that anything you run into, you get to loot like 30% of it, I think, which is so nice actually. Like obviously everything you ran into, if you got to loot 100% of it, that would be busted. But the fact that you even get to loot like a percentage, which I think is at least a quarter of it, is really nice. And it just looks cool and I want it. And I want it. Let me look at that real quick again, just because it looks nice and cool. Running gear, I think? No, maybe not. Chassis. Flatbed module. I can't even look at them. Wow. Rocket unit, front decal, left decals, configs. I think it's configs? Nah. Where is it? Cabin? I wish you could like preview it. Oh well. Wait, how did I see it before then? I thought I like took a quick little look at it. Front treads, classic wheels, yeah, weird. You should play Ark with me. I need someone to use as dino bait. Yeah, right. I don't have Ark. Actually, I might. Need to check that. Where's the damn scooper? Rocket unit? No. Is it configs? Oh, those are just like presets. Can I scroll? No. It has to be running gear. Classic wheels. Furnace module. No. Like the front. Asymmetrical cabin. You know what I just realized? I don't have the blueprint for it. Pretty sure I gotta go buy the blueprint. Let me go buy a bunch of blueprints, man. I'm sick and tired of not having like access to stuff. Wait, before I go, let me be smart. Let me be more smart. Wait. I'm sorry. No Man's Sky? Where's my galactic trade terminal? It's normally right there on the wall. It's Gonathan. Who took my items? No Man's Sky? You took my stuff? Now why would you do that? I'm gonna put it right back on the wall. Signal booster, I could install one of those too. Nutrient processor. Yeah, he looks like a chef robot. I gotta get him today too. And the dang trade rocket. Dude, the whole last stream, I reminded myself like 46 times. Buy the trade rocket. Buy the trade rocket. And I never made the trade rocket. I want to see the trade rocket. Okay, the nutrient processor, we're building that today. Yeah, it's so cheap. And he looks like a chef robot. He's got a little, like, chef hat. And he's, like, holding the plates. It looks funny. Gotta get that. And then... deployable technology. Right, where am I? Oh, hang on. Thought I was going crazy. But I already have one of those. Yeah, I already have one of those. And it's right, not here. It's right there. Or it's supposed to be. What the heck happened? Unless it's... Dude, my base is deconstructing itself. Where's my door? Where's my door? Dude, my door's gone. Look at my door. No man's guy, we love you so much. But what's happening? Unless is it siphoning too much? Jeez Louise! It's taking all my items! Dude, every time I turn around and I look back, it's taking more of my stuff. I have no solar panels on my base anymore. Unless... when I built more solar panels over here, did it take away solar panels from over here? No. Because it wouldn't have just removed my door. Can I phase into the... No, my door's gone. No Man's Sky, we love you. We love you. I wonder, does it animate from the inside? Does it remember I have a door? No, it just completely... Dude, my save beacon. Look, you can even see the little white diamond. The tiny little white, like, emblem. See? See that, like, right in front of me? Of the save beacon, but it's not there anymore. Dude, I'm watching my base crumble before my eyes. Honestly, I'm extra nervous about my exocrafts. Those are expensive. Dude, do not take my livelihood. Get me out of here. Current system. Yeah. Just send me somewhere and then send me right back. And then maybe it'll fix itself. Or maybe, like, it really started to, like, deconstruct itself. Like, I get maybe the batteries and the solar panels because I was using too many, maybe, but it didn't seem like that many. You can't have more than, like, 6 solar panels? 6 isn't even that many. Let me just try going back. And then fix it. Magically fix it. I worked hard on this base. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it die. What the heck was that? It was an odd noise. Right, is this Sentinel dude taking items from me? And then it fixed itself. Sick. Okay. I was gonna say, dude. I'm like, dude. Let me trust in the process. Because sometimes in No Man's Sky, you just gotta, like, leave, come right back, and it'll fix itself. I'm like, dude, those solar panels and those batteries costed a lot of money. You know, can you leave my base alone? Thanks. Storing 26,000. Storing 2,000. Intriguing. $2,400. 26,000. Depleted. I guess technically it was already halfway through the day cycle when I put the new ones, and I was like moving the current stuff around. 26,000. 20. We should be okay. I think. Maybe. Give it a full like day, and then I think it'll get more energy. Also, I'm pretty sure the hollow doors use energy as well. I'm kind of a goober for that. I just like the design of the hollow doors. It's very like Star Warsy, even though technically it's not really Star Warsy. The regular base door, the one that goes, that's kind of more Star Warsy. But I like blue, and it's called hollow, and I like holograms. Fungal mold. Yeah, maybe let me go back to my settlement planet. See if I can find fungal mold. It's technically a toxic climate there. Okay, but if I keep forgetting about this, man, I swear. Okay, what was I gonna make? The trade rocket. I swear if I forget about the trade rocket one more time. Okay, that's actually really good. I just heard the solar panels unfold again, so they're taking in light. 24,000 and we're going right back up. Okay, yeah, it's totally sustainable. 24,000, yep. It's a good sign. Let me reorganize here. Resort. Boop. That's so nice. I don't know how I have so many inventory slots and I still get like bogged down with my inventory. It's happening less and less, but I still wouldn't mind like 3 or 4 more inventory slots. I guess I could get some of those today. Yeah, let me go back to the settlement. Or the space anomaly. Actually, let me go to the space anomaly. Oh, wait. No. Darn it. Because technically, I think... Wasn't I in the space anomaly today? Or I kind of started there. So maybe it doesn't count if you start there. You have to, like, go there at least once. Okay, I'll go there. Ooh, wait. While I'm up here, I need gold. Best place to get gold is in space. Oh, yo, that's platinum? Oh, platinum's kind of sick, actually. Yeah, let me take that. That's all platinum? I don't need platinum very often, but when you need platinum, you need a lot of it. $24? Yeah. Space feels so spacey in No Man's Sky. I know that doesn't make any sense, but it just feels correct. Like, not realistic. It just feels fun. Gold. Beautiful. Gold? Platinum? Sick. Yeah, gold or platinum? I'll take that, man. I'm just gonna do maybe like 10 minutes here. 5 or 10 minutes of space mining. So that the next time I need platinum or gold or tritium, we already got that. Yeah, can't I scan? Yeah, I need to do that more often. Yeah, because then we find these. Where is it? Tritium-rich asteroid? All it means is, hey, it's a really small asteroid. And there's a lot of tritium for it being really small. Like 50 tritium out of that tiny little like pebble of an asteroid, that's really good. But 49 tritium isn't like good in general. Gold, nice. More of that. Last one of these was platinum. You want to give me more platinum? Silver? Okay. Same range, roughly. Phase beam and photon cannons. Anything valuable? No. Oh, what am I doing? There's a whole, like, asteroid belt over here. This is what you would call infinite loot. Like, looting asteroid belts like this almost feels bad. It's like infinite loot. Yeah, gold ain't gonna be a problem now. Here we go. Just hit all that. Yeah, I can spam the photon cannon a little bit more. Gold nugget, nice, beautiful. That's at least like 20 gold, I think. Oh, sweet. What in the world? Cool. What are you guys, warping through the planet? Ow, my bad. Gold, thank you. Silver, gold, or platinum, that's what we're looking for. Tritium, I have so much of it. Nice. Hypercluster. Take that. Gold nugget. Beautiful. Hypercluster. Nice. I'll wait until I get another 2 gold nuggets, and then I'll stop. Weird. Oh, okay, there it is. Said my shields were down or something. Gold nugget, that's 1. I said 2. Oh, that's cool. That looks so cool, man. Is someone like fighting? Or is that like a cosmic storm? I think it's this this cosmic storm over here. It's like cloudy or something. What the heck? Feels like I'm getting closer. I think it's just happening all around us. Dolby Atmos all around you. Oh, yeah, it's a space storm. That's so sick. It's lightning. It's literally space thunder. That's so cool. I don't think I've ever heard that. Can we get hit? I would be okay. I would be okay if we got hit with lightning right now. Cosmic thunderstorm is sick. Yo, Grass, welcome in. Yo, 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 yo. With a side of fro-yo. That's frozen yogurt, for those who don't know. Good night, gonna get ready for Mimi's. Karen, have a wonderful night. I totally understand. It is Mimi time. Or Mimi time adjacent. I need 1 more golden nugget, and then I will stop space mining. Gold nugget? No? Just 1 more. Yeah, that space thunderstorm, that's so cool. Hyper cluster, that's good. Gold nugget, that's better. Thank you. Okay, now I'm done. Nice, okay. Starship. How much gold? 137. That's not even that much, man. Silver, almost 1,000. Platinum, 220. How do I have more platinum than I do gold? Platinum's supposed to be like more rare than gold. Maybe not in space. Didn't I also have gold nugget? We got 8 of those. Pop open at least 3. 2, 3. Yeah, that's like at least 30 gold every time. That's nice. Concentrated gold. Maybe 1 more. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is someone trying to start a war? You, are you trying to start a war? Because we could go to war, Balaki. I'm for real. I'm for real. Maybe it's that lightning almost hitting me. That's cool. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm headed to the space anomaly now. Alright, let's go this way. Another gold nugget. Nice. Past the asteroid belt. I think that should be okay. Right there. Space anomaly. Great to see you. Meow. And we shall board. Beautiful. Hit the caffeine a little bit before it gets too late. Okay, my only goal here is to like spend all my nanites. Honestly, nanites will come back. I'm gonna say I want a 1,000 nanite like safety cushion, just in case there's something crazy that comes out of nowhere that I'm not expecting, and someone offers me like an S tier something, and they're like, "If only you had 1,000 nanites, I would sell it to you." I'd be like, "No." So I'm gonna keep 1,000 nanites on me always. But right now I have like 6,000, I think. 5,300. I'm a little low, honestly. Money I'm not low on. I got 136 milli. And I really need to buy a freighter eventually. Oh, you know what? I might go to a freighter location in this very stream, just to give us one possible chance. There is a way where you can like I looked up, there was a way where you can like go into the system and then out of the solar system, and then into the solar system and then out of it or something, and then keep trying for an S tier freighter. I don't know. I just don't know if I care about having an S tier freighter that much. Eventually, I'll be playing the expeditions, and I kind of want that Mass Effect freighter. That would be kind of sick. But they just did the Mass Effect one, so I think I have to wait for the following year, unfortunately. So they just did it like 3 months ago, I think. 2 or 3 months ago. So now I'll have to wait another 9 months if I really like Mass Effect or if I want that ship. I think it's one of the few crossover ships that they have in the game from like an actual other game. And it looks cool. I like the design of it. Zorgus, Lord of Plunder. That's a good name. Zorgus, Lord of Plunder. That's a weird looking pet. What's that, a rubber band ball? Oh, it's like an anaconda. Oh, that's actually tight. It's like a snake, but not really. It's like a snake ball. Definitely one of the cooler creatures I've seen. Snake ball. Neat. Ah, Iteration Ares. Lovely to see you. Can I share any knowledge with you? No? No new stuff? Materials, 1 salvage data? Sure, what do you got for me? Nanites? Wow, 10 nanites. Not that much. What the heck is that? See, that's the type of stuff that you never saw on day 1 of No Man's Sky. That's what I wanted to see. I'm like, bro, let me get like a tentacle coming out of like the neck joint, and then like I want some crazy creatures. I don't want it to make any sense. Like a snake that's just like a ball. Like that one we just saw. That's great. Went too far. gotta go exocraft research, I think. Where's the scooper? Yeah! Yeah. Excavation blade. Are you kidding me? I believe you actually need that in order to do like the new content type, like the new mission type. I don't think my Colossus is ready to do that new mission type yet. You definitely need like a more comprehensive upgraded Colossus, but I will keep that in mind, and I will absolutely drop 480 nanites just because that looks cool and I want access to it. Boop. That's cheap. 5 metal plating and 3 carbon nanotubes. That's dirt cheap. If I can install that on my Colossus today, I will. That's a cool looking Pokemon, by the way. The power of the Pokemon in the palm of my hand. Yeah, he's cool looking. I like him. That's not the only thing I came for. I'd like to spend more of my money. The protections is like whatever. Mineral processing rig. Yeah, gonna need that. It's expensive. That'll put me down to like 4K. I think I'll get both of these though. Mounted flamethrower. I don't know when I'll use that. That just sounds badass. No, I don't want a mounted flamethrower on my giant, you know, semi-truck. Yeah, I kind of do. Sounds sick. Specifically designed for the exocraft, causes extreme Specifically designed for the exocraft. Oh, can I put that on everything? Yeah, I'd love to have a flamethrower on everything. That'd be nice. And a mineral processing rig. Yeah, I need both of these. Buy them both. Kind of expensive, but we will always acquire more nanites. As far as exocraft upgrades, I think we'll leave it at these for now. These are kind of expensive. Check one more time. Yeah, I definitely wanted that front scoop for the Colossus. Nautilin upgrades. Dredging laser. Yeah, eventually. Nautilin cannon. Yeah. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, no, I think that might be on the other side. Yeah, I have to make the Geo Bay for him. Yeah. Artificial pilot plugin for the Minotaur Heavy Exocraft Hybrid. Installation allows the Minotaur to traverse planets itself and engage in combat or mining. I feel like I'm fundamentally missing that. Like, you're saying I can send my Minotaur out on missions that it goes and runs itself, and then it comes back and it's like, here, boss, look what I found. And it pays me money and resources? Dude, you're talking my language. But I thought I already built one of those and installed it on the Minotaur. That might be a priority for today. I gotta figure out that. Alright, for now, I got what I wanted. I got the front scoop. Goodbye. And some other things as well. Now, from here, I'll use the teleporter. And I will head back to our settlement planet, because I think an hour is almost up. Hour 40. Yeah, either that or it's super close. Settlements. Finally, an A-class settlement. One step away from having an S tier. While we're traveling, we do some potato salad. Obviously. Yeah, it's good, right? Stupid. You gotta have fun, man. You gotta have fun. Sorry for the celery crunches. Celery is crunchy. Is this done? Heck yeah, it's done. Landing area. Unveil it. Open building. Unveil completed structure. Nice. I'll put a little light over there, too. Over there, over there, over there. And we get a visitor immediately? That's kind of cool, man. Yo, nice ship. Oops, I gotta move my my stuff though. Hang on. Sorry, brother. Let me move my stuff. Hang on. Beam aboard. Hang on. There we go. Let me move my stuff here. That's better. I was about to say, is that Kyanite from Subnautica? That dude's out of here. Yeah, let me check this thing out. This is nice. We officially have a landing pad for visitors to properly come and land at our base. And we can use it too, to like summon our stuff. It always requires a navigation data, but that's okay. That keeps it balanced. Navigation data is everywhere, so if you don't at least have a stack of like a dozen or 20 navigation data on you, what are you doing? Like, I have not been looking for navigation data, but I just passively have 20 on me right now. I got 20 on me. $200 chromatic metal. You're bad for that one. And another visitor? So sick, man. It's alright. Clips through some of this stuff a little bit, but that's alright. That's what we love about No Man's Sky. Clipping issues. If they ever somehow sorted out the clipping issues of No Man's Sky... Look, I already will never stop playing No Man's Sky, but like, dude, if they ever sorted out the clipping issues, that would work wonders for my OCD and upgrade the immersion by like 50%. That'd be so sick. Hello, friend. Oh, recruit lifeform to squadron. I can do that now? Oh. Cool. Yeah, because I got a bunch of extra ships. Does he pilot his own ship and work for me? Recruit lifeform to squadron. I've never done this before, so I want to learn how to do it. Do I pay him money? Oh, true. I need a freighter. If I don't get a damn freighter, either this stream or the next one, dude, so much content is locked behind having a freighter. Squadrons, summoning my exocraft in the system, like wherever I want to have them. Like right now, if I want my exocrafts, summon vehicles, summon exocraft. I can't. Yo, hold up. Since when? What did I do? How can I just like do that now? Oh. That's actually so sick. How... Did I get an upgrade last time or something? Did I install like a passive? It's gotta be like a passive thing, right? Multi-zone? I got something, man. I mean, I'm not gonna hate it, man. I couldn't do this before. I could only do that like within the same system, I think. And this settlement planet is not technically in the same system as my... I mean, we can teleport to and from, of course, but that doesn't mean they're in the same system. You can teleport to like anywhere. It just takes a longer loading time. If you're trying to teleport from like this side of the universe to like the other side of the universe, you're just gonna wait like maybe 90 seconds or 2 minutes of like a little load time through the portal, and you're gonna be there, which is crazy. Yeah, I actually don't need this right now, Moto 1. But I'm so glad we have it. It's just a cool looking thing. I like the little wings on the front too. Moto 1, you're dismissed. If I don't build the damn trade rocket, summon trade rocket. I need to unlock that ability. Summon exoskiff. That's for like fishing on water. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Actually, I wouldn't mind picking up the trade rocket and the exoskiff today, both. I guess we can just leave that right there. It follows us everywhere. Everything is always with you, technically. Ooh. That's a cool looking ship. I like that. But for the time being, let me... I don't have enough copper even. 25 chromatic metal. Oh, wait. Do I have any chromatic metal left on my boat? On the potato chip? I know we can always go back to the base, and I needed to get my copper and paraffinium deposits. Forgot to do that. Cheap viewers, let's go. Let's go, Automod. The last 3 bots in chat haven't even made it to chat. Technically. Deny that. Let's go, Automod. You've been doing good. The last 3 bots like that, you've caught them, and you held it for review. You're like, you want to allow this? No. Automod's been learning. Automod, the last 3. W. It's a lot. I feel like it wasn't learning for like 6 straight months of me having it turned on. But now, lately, it's been learning. Good. Pretty soon, there will be no bots left. Chromatic metal. Anytime I have chromatic metal, I have it like on my body, right here. I usually don't store it for future use. Yeah. Cool. In that case, yeah, I love having this here. This is super cool. The landing pad. Settler Salve, en route to a small dwelling. You have fun. Cool. That makes the settlement a lot more lively. That's A-class, waiting on one more upgrade there. That's already S tier. I've got a sneeze. Just the one sneeze. Actually, while I'm here, I gotta find fungal mold. Let me scan. I guess I could use the motorcycle. I just don't want to use the motorcycle or any of the exocrafts to like go anywhere far right now. Mainly because I need that dataless engine. Once I get the dataless engine, it'll just like passively recharge with the sun. That's amazing. (113) condensed carbon, not bad. Sodium rich? Okay, I thought that was fungus. I got excited. Once in a while in this mining game, you do have to do a little bit of mining. Surprisingly. Geode, I might hold on to those. I think we can give those away to the guilds, like the explorer guilds. Hang on, is this a toxic planet? That would be good to know. Oh, analysis visor. Really? You gonna point me in the right direction? Humming sack? Don't think so. High radio source planet? Okay. Oh, really? Y'all want to play like this? I'm already there. I'm already here. You guys needed a little bit of attention. I'm already here. Oh, hang on. Your shield is gone. Photon cannons, go. Light them. Light them. Light them up. Just two? You guys just brought two? Weak. Uh-oh, what happened? What happened? You got destroyed. I got help from a buddy. I was sick. He's like, let me help you out. Blast him. $250,000. Standing with the Gek increased, I believe, right? Usually. Yeah, it seemed like that dude just helped me out. That random dude landing right there. He just helped me out, like, take out those pirates. That's really cool. Sweet. Okay. Weather, fauna, sentinels, right. What type of planet is it? Like, technically it doesn't say contaminated or toxic planet. Weather unstable fog, but that's kind of like toxic, is it not? Worlds with a toxic environment? I mean, yeah, we have like toxic storms here. I think it's pretty toxic. Strawberry? Not exactly what I need. But usually, it just doesn't tell you. You can usually refine the stuff that you need, which is super silly. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Remove that. Whoops, my bad. Can I? No. Can I unmark it? I can't unmark it? Okay, that's fine. Let me head back to base. I need copper. There we go. Any decisions to make right now? Resolve citizen dispute. Okay. Two rival settlers each seek control of the secret recipe. 78% of the population approve of Scout Everder's venture, but it is noted they have a history of miserly budgeting. I don't know that word personally. Attendant Triptome's record is clean. Plus 4% happiness? Dang, he must be a good cook. Attendant Triptome plus 50,000 productivity. That's a lot of productivity. But what's more important, productivity or happiness? Pretty sure it's happiness. Productivity is good and it's a necessity, but if you're always concerned about more productivity, even though you're already productive enough, that's just being like discontent. Plus 78% of people approve of the left guy. So let's go over here. More happiness. 4% is big. That should push 75% up to 79%. Let me see here. Yeah, 79%. Also 96 went up to 97. Population. Not bad. Yeah, productivity is already fine, man. Facium, Radon. Sweet, I'll take that. Thank you. Boop. Free stuff. Appreciate it. The settlement is now paying for itself. Wait, what was it called? Let me go back to base real quick. See if I can attach that scooper to the bottom of the Colossus, because that would be kind of sick. Fungus cluster or fungal cluster? How to refine a fungal... No, never mind. How to make a fungal cluster in Subnautica? I literally just said Subnautica. Wow, No Man's Sky. Brain fart. How to make fungal cluster in No Man's Sky. There we go. We can do it. We can do it together. You must farm or plant them. Plant them using 100 ammonia and 25 chromatic metal. Wait, what? I could have built that this whole time? Unless that's dated information. They may have changed it. Yeah, I have ammonia. I got ammonia and chromatic metal. Silliness. Actually, you know what? I don't have chromatic metal. But I'm about to. I guess I can start refining it right now. Let me just get rid of the rest of my copper. $68 chromatic metal, that is not enough. Oh, I already got that word. Lame. Oh well. Can't win them all. Make another 250 copper. 68 more chromatic metal. That's really nice, but it's not enough. Just all of it. Just get rid of all of it. It's fine. Grab a little bit of sodium. Might as well. Yeah, it was what, 150? 25 chromatic metal, that's it? 100 ammonia. The ammonia I have to grab from the ship, I think. But that's perfectly fine. Yeah, we'll be getting another settlement upgrade and then also progressing the farming and agricultural mission with our technician over here. Let me get all that. Replenish that. Cool. Assistant what? Oh, nice. He's got another free location. Finally. Not bad. I'm assuming, yep, all the floor loot is back then. Delicious. Or at least, yeah, most of it. Carbon? No. What's poppin', dude? Despair. I am trapped and low units. Friend to make trade? Something tells me he's low on units. Give units 1,000? Yeah, give him units, man. That's what he needs. At the prospect of trade, grateful they take my units and scrabble around for something to sell me. Scooping detritus from their desk. They proudly complete the trade. Nice. Oh, you know what? I'll take that, man. 2 dirt? That's actually really good. Dirt is not just like dirt in the game. Dirt is actually like incredibly valuable. I need a lot of those actually. A recipe calls for like 50 dirt or something, and I only have 3, so I'll take all the dirt that he has. Also, I think we can mark another free location on the map now that this thing finally respawned. $45.46B? Subnautica? That's kind of close. $48.65? 48.65, 8645. Okay, we just moved it. And then just moved it again. So 5, something starting with 5. Okay, they all start with 5. It would be 5486. Yeah, it would have to be. Because it just keeps moving. One position. 5486, yeah. I discover a new location in the depths of space. Nothing found. What? I discover nothing. Ah, you've discovered the nothing. Only 2 other people have ever discovered the nothing. You've discovered nothing found. I guess maybe you can like succeed sometimes, but like it doesn't find anything. Interesting. 6618. Are we not doing the same thing again? $6618, and then, oh yeah, now the 6s are just moving to the right. So it would have to end and start with the 6. The only one that ends and starts with the 6 is the first one. Has to be that one. I discover a location within the distant stars. Nothing found? Nothing found! Wow. But the standing increased with the Gek again. I'll take that, man. I'll keep doing this to get infinite Gek standing. I'll just max out our familial relationship today. Because I think we're really close with the Gek. On being like maxed out relationship. And when the Empire fell, when rescue never came, their bones were left as well. But now even they have faded? Ooh. The terminal shows this history and something else. A beacon blinks upon the screen. I'll take it, man. Honestly, the Gek standing is really good. 6543, 3654. Five, 5, 5. Okay, it has to start with 5, and then 4 3. It's 5 4 3 6. 5 4. Close one. 5 4 3 6. Yeah, it has to be, right? Because it's 5 4 3 6. Yeah. Yeah. 5 4 3 6. That's the one. I cracked the code. Yep. And find the location within the depths of space. Nothing found, but standing increased with the Gek times 1. Again. That's pretty dang good. I'm doing that again. If that truly is counting, I just got like 4 or 5 Gek standings. World's okay. I just gotta focus on one number. There's only 1 9 in there. And 1 2. 2 just moves. 1 space, yeah, it ends with 2, man. Yeah, not rocket science. It has to end with the 2. Success! The new location is revealed to me. Nothing found. I don't care. Gek standing goes up again. And I already thought I was really close. Actually, can't I check that? Here we go. Gek standing most favored. Yeah, I don't think it's maxed out yet. Next rank, Trade Lord. I'm pretty sure Trade Lord is maxed out. Standing total. Words learned, conversationalist, 166. Oh, I understand. Last time I was looking at that, I'm like, bro, 166 out of 250 words, that's it? That's until I hit my next, like, title, conversationalist. And then, most likely, it's, hey, learn 500 words, and then you'll be, like, fluent or something. Yeah, and then more and more and more words. Okay, for more titles. Interesting. Smuggling run? Offense? 500,000 units worth of goods smuggled? I smuggle stuff? I didn't even know I was smuggling stuff. Can you be a smuggler without even knowing you're a smuggler? I guess I'm a smuggler. That's pretty sick. Systems visited, 4 out of 5. Very next new system we go to. We'll get the Trailblazer title. Not bad. Trailblazing. Trade Lord in 22. You don't say. I'm gonna spam it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Okay, I'm just gonna remember 22. So I'm gonna do this 2 more times, and then if we are down to 20, sick. Super awesome. Honestly, I'll just do this for the rest of the stream until the Gek standing is maxed. I've never maxed out a relationship before with either the Gek, Korvax, or Viking, but I'm assuming it's going to be the Gek because we're super close. 5 5s, 5 5s, 5 5s. Okay, it's got to start and end with a 5 then. Yeah, this one. Boop. Super simple. My instincts were correct and my efforts are amply rewarded. Nothing found. Don't care. Standing increased again, and I'm taking it. The room changes shape as I stand within it? Dang. Becomes a ruin, rain pouring through holes in the ceiling? Dang. Sounds sick, actually. Is that not the same exact one? 5s, 5s, 5s. It has to start and end with a 5. Only one of them does that. That one. My instincts were correct and my efforts are amply rewarded. It was the exact same one and the same dialogue. Nothing found. Standing increased with a Gek times 1. Okay. I would like to know if this is working or if it's not counting at all. Oh my goodness, it's counting. We were at 22, now we're at 20. I'm doing it 20 more times. If it allows me to do this 20 more times, we're maxing out the Gek today. Which also leads me to another question. Do we just forever remain like maxed out with the Gek, or is there anything that could ever like decrease our rank? Because I haven't experienced anything in the game that could decrease your rank. So eventually we'll just be family with them all. That's pretty awesome. The room changes shape as I stand. Dog, that's the same exact one. Is it the same numbers? Oh, nice. That makes it easy for me. Just double check. Yep, same one. Do it. Sweet. Let's pick up the pace. If it's gonna be the same one every time, I'll just walk around. Let that go away. Yep. Reset. Not bad, man. Time itself. It's the same one. If this procs another 16 times, I'll do it. Take a little walk over here, walk right back. Not a big deal. Interact again. Oh yeah, let's pick up the pace. Beauty. Beauty. Hit it again. We might get to see today what happens when you max out a relationship with one of the species. Maybe it's even nothing. Maybe they're just like, alright, great. You want some pasta? Now that we're family? Or now that you're the trade lord? Correct. Increased. Do it again. Shameless. Shameless. Yep, same one. Same dialogue. That one. Beautiful. I'm like 9 years late to playing No Man's Sky technically, so I gotta find cheap ways to get caught up like this. So like when we run into things like this, I'm perfectly fine indulging. The cosmos in No Man's Sky is like infinitely explorable, so I'll take what I can get. When a friend gives me $150 million, that might be like, oh, it's ruining your experience. Not really. Space is so big in No Man's Sky, it feels like you truly have to help each other like that. And just because you have $100 million doesn't mean that you're better at exploring. $100 million might buy you a new ship that makes you better at exploring, or a bigger freighter that holds more inventory. Doesn't necessarily makes you a better player, though. We should be at like 13 right now, or 14. Hey, yo, Astral Projection, welcome in, dude. First time chatter, what's up, man? This is either a glitch or just a really very kind terminal to me right now, because it's gonna help me max out my relationship with the Gek. I should be at like 14. Most favored. 14, yep, next rank, Trade Lord, and 14. That confirms that you max out the standing at 100. At least with the Gek, I'm assuming it's the same with all of them. Or else that would be prejudice. That would be bad. Also known as unequal. I don't like this. I like equality. Space equality. It's the same one. I keep getting the same like terminal code repeated to me, so I'm just spamming this every time. I'm not finding anything, but I get standing increase with the Gek times 1 every time. And then I just take a little walk over here. I'll walk right back. Let it kind of reset itself. Perhaps this is the nightmare's exit? Oh, wait. All that is needed is a code to decipher its point of origin? Was that different dialogue, or? It might be changing a little bit, I guess. 55, 55, 55. Yeah, it's the same one, man. Astral projection. Okay, weird. Does slow mode explain why your speech isn't matching the camera? Or am I going crazy? My speech is not matching the camera? Let me check on Twitch real quick. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. The Lao says Lao. I'm good on my end. I'm checking in on my phone right down here. Ew, gross. Don't need to hear my own voice. Thank you. Astro, I would say maybe check your Wi-Fi connection, or like pull it down real quick. Let it buffer or something, possibly. Not sure. I am right next to my modem, and I'm like land corded on everything. So usually it's not on my end, but I will always do my due diligence to make sure it's not. But yeah, I got my phone right here. I'm monitoring, and for me, everything is fine. And it looks synced up with the camera. But definitely the first time I've heard that. But yeah, I'll watch the stream back too and make sure nothing's wrong. But either way, lovely to have you, Astral Projection. And lovely to meet you. I'm assuming you're probably a No Man's Sky fan. Solid chance of that. If you're popping in a No Man's Sky stream. Okay, seems better? Okay, cool. When in doubt, leave real quick, come right back, but definitely don't leave for the long term, you know. Leave for like 60 seconds, come right back. That's the right answer. Unless you're not enjoying yourself, then leave. Never force yourself to be here. Through it all, I see a beacon blinking upon the screen. I see it too. It's the same beacon that's always there. It's red. All I see is... I was right again. Wow. Yeah, I know this might be a little boring for the next, like, 8 minutes. But yeah, I'm doing this, man. This is, like, free max rank with the Gek right now. Time itself shifts. Through it all, I see a beacon blinking. I wonder what the code is. I won't even look. Let me guess. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, whoops. I guess it would be 1, 2. Yeah. Is that the one? I wasn't even looking. Ha! Got it. Basically a pro gamer. I can press buttons. Is that one? It's that one. Basically Stephen Hawking. And I'll leave it at that. Close one. The room changes shape and stuff happens. And then I look at the beacon, and then the beacon beckons me. Beacons me. That one. And I'm down to, what, 10 now? I only have to do this another 10 times, maybe 11 times. Oh, 8? Sick. Only 8 more times. That's literally like 4 minutes. I'm doing like 2 of these a minute. At least. Basically Barry Allen. Yes, No Man's Sky fan? Totally not an alien watching Twitch transmissions of a space game to gauge how humans would behave in space? Well, you should probably go watch something more realistic, you know, more based in, you know, space's reality. Like, I don't know, Starfield. Try not to get bored challenge, expert edition. Just kidding. Shout out to Starfield being a video game that is playable, I guess. It's like, bro, don't give me a realistic space game. Give me No Man's Sky. I want all the holograms. I want the table to light up blue. I want the door to have green LEDs on it. And I want aliens. Starfield is like, well, we didn't put aliens in the game because aliens aren't real. So, you know, and I'm like, oh my God. But we want them to be real. And we want to experience things in video games that we can't in real life. So, put more aliens, man. That's why we like Star Wars. Because the aliens. Anakin's cool too. But aliens. You watch Star Trek for the humans? Yeah, kinda. But mainly for the aliens. Because the aliens are cool, man. Well, Astral Projection, lovely to have you. Either way. I don't care if you're an alien, blue, green, yellow. Even blue. Did I mention blue? Blue's my favorite color. If you're like an avatar and you got blue skin, awesome. I don't care. Everyone is deserving of love. And a jolly good time. A jolly good show. Yeah, we almost done. Am I like 6 or 7? And if you are an alien, what's the craziest thing you've seen in space? Astral projection, hypothetically, you know, if you were, hypothetically, not in reality adjacent. Could it be that one? My instincts were correct. Okay, I'm only gonna do it one more time, and then I'm gonna check it again, because I want to do like a countdown. Build up the hype meter, even though nothing is probably gonna happen. What time is it? 8:30? 8:48 p.m. here in beautiful Southern California. My instincts were correct. I wonder if I could do it again. Let me try. 4. Count it. Count them down. This will put us at 3. Astro, you guys have a lot of trash, even in orbit. So many satellites. True. Astro, do you personally, as an alien, do you view any difference between the space debris, like the trash out there, and the satellites? Or do you think the satellites are just equally as garbage? Like, is all the metal in space like space debris and garbage to you? Because it clutters space? It's kind of like light pollution. Like, turning on a light, you don't think you're polluting anything, but it, like, if everyone turns on their light in the whole damn city, the city's a lot brighter, and now if you try to look up in the sky, you're not going to see any stars. And looking up and seeing stars is pretty badass, man. I'm not alien, 100% human? Correct. Right. I just meant, like, hypothetically. Like, if you were. You know, not that you are, but, like, hypothetically, if you were anything but a human. It's like it's hot in here. It's warming up. Just kidding. It's not. I got the fan on. I feel great. That's a joke. That's a running joke I have. It's like I'm sweating. It's almost like it's hot in here or something. Also, technically a Scrubs reference. Ooh, Scrubs just came back, by the way. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I hope it's good. I'm a huge Scrubs fan. I love that show. That show got me through a lot of hard times, and just, my God, what a show, man. No other show in 20 minutes can have me laughing so hard that, like, I piss my pants, and then, like, crying so hard that I piss my pants. But Scrubs did it. And they did it on a regular basis. Like, every week. Crazy. Well, I hope it's still good. But yeah, after like a decade, or after like 15 years, it's coming back. I think 15 years. I think it ended in 2000. When did Scrubs end? 2010! It's been 16 years! How often does a show go 16 years without coming back, and then it finally comes back with like 90% of the same cast? There's only like a couple that passed away, unfortunately. Like Ted. Ted can't come back to the show. Ted is dead. And that's how anyways. Oh man, that's sad. I know that's a joke, but that's actually a joke from the show too. He's like, see, I remember your name, Ted, because, you know, a mnemonic device that I associate with Ted is the only way, maybe I shouldn't say it. No, the only way that anyone would ever love you is if they were dead. And dead rhymes with Ted, and that's how I remember your name, Ted. And Ted's like, yeah, that checks out. That's usually how most people remember it. Feels bad, man. But Ted was mad talented. But yeah, the actor who played Ted, I'm forgetting his name right now. Yeah, I'm blanking on it right now. Rest in peace to him, though. Great actor. And yeah, he passed. But I think they named a coffee shop in the rebooted Scrubs. I think they named a coffee shop after him. So he's still kind of with us, in a way. Just a little bit. Fascinating. I would suggest not drinking water before you watch comedy entertainment. Not drinking water before you watch comedy entertainment? Maybe because of a possible spit take? Oh, that's so funny. In fact, I've only spit took? Spit take? Spit take it? I've only spit took one time in my life. Like, actually, like properly. I think it was in a movie theater too. Might have been Deadpool and Wolverine actually. Seeing that for the first time was so funny. I think I went for a soda sip. Right back into the cup because Ryan Reynolds said something goofy. I was like, yep, that'll do it. To avoid peeing? True. Oh, not drinking water before you watch comedy? Yeah, true. That could help. Possibly. That one. Okay, is that it? No, I need one more. Two more, maybe. Two more, okay. Sick, let's count it down. I've literally done this like 15 times. But if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Boop. That is our second to last one. I do it one more time and we officially max out our rank with the Gek species in the game. I'm not expecting anything crazy, maybe a new title. I'm expecting a milestone to pop up on the screen and a new title. Other than that, I have no clue. Oh, wait. Unless it just unlocks a new... Does it go up again? No, because I've already seen 8 out of 9. Now we'll be 9 out of 9. Yeah, unless it unlocks like a whole new tier of progression. Yeah, that should be like properly the end of it. Okay. Moment of truth. Hit it. Nothing found, right? Standing increase of the Gek times 1. And then usually you walk around a little bit. Yep. Yep. New Gek rank Trade Lord. 9 out of 9. What does that mean? Reached rank 8 with the Gek. Right. Technically rank 8, but it's 9 out of 9. But rank 8 would be the maximum. Trade Lord Rocky Ramens. Yep. New title. Milestone. Kind of what I figured. Maybe does he have anything to say now? Tiny arms wrap me in a tight hug? Oh, nice. It wasn't like that before. They regret that they have nothing more to say? Nice. Hey, I feel the love, man. I feel the love. I don't think you were giving me a hug last time. He's giving me a hug now. Yeah. We obviously get along even better. Moment of truth, though. What happens now? Does it give me anything? Or will it not even raise the standing anymore since I'm maxed? Or is it like a super level? Nothing found. Standing increased with the Gek times 1. That's intriguing. What does that mean? Standing total. And then it just counts up after that? Interesting. So then you can just boast, I guess. It's just like a boastable. It's just like, hey, what standing are you with the Gek? Obviously, you know, we both been playing No Man's Sky for a long time. We're both maxed out. But are you 400? Oh, you're 400? I'm 670. You know, I like the Gek more than you do. Or I run more missions for the Gek than you do. Whatever. That's cool. Yeah, so it still counts it. I appreciate that. Total 101. So it gave me the credit. But once you hit 100, that's rank 8 out of 8. Highest medal achieved. Trade Lord. Very cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called Family. It's Trade Lord with the Gek because they're all about trading and like the business stuff. Korvax is all about like knowledge, like knowledge and more knowledge, man. Just infinite knowledge. So I think they would be like prime CPU manager or something. I don't know. When you reach rank 100 or level or standing 100. And then I think Viking just calls it family. Viking is very like, I guess, violent. They're Viking based. They're literally called the Viking. They're like Vikings. They like war. They like battling. They like drinking. They like eating a lot. And family means a lot to them. So therefore, family. All right, cool. That was not something I thought I was gonna do right now, but I'll take it. Definitely jumpstarts our progress a little bit. Let me in. Remembrance required? Brother man, what does that mean? Dude, whatever this remembrance is, it has to be like, go finish the entire story mode of the game. Like, do all the main missions of the game, and then you get to have access to that or something. Because I know for a fact it's not be max rank with the Gek anymore. Because I'm max rank, and I still don't have a remembrance. Taking all that, though. You always need more carbon. Astral projection, what is that? What is what? The remembrance? I don't even know yet. Unless you're talking about in here. In here, this is just like infinite carbon. It's not infinite, but there's a ton of it. But this requires like a... What is that? You have a Jarvis? What? Oh, Jarvis in chat? Yeah, Jarvis, that's Frosty Tools. But I use my alt account, and my alt account, I named it Jarvis 3099. Because not only is it Jarvis, but it's future Jarvis. The only thing better than Jarvis is Jarvis in the future. And also 3099 is a slight little reference to the comic 3099, like the Marvel comics, which is mainly featured in Marvel Future Fight, a Marvel mobile game that I have been playing for 10.5 years. Actually, I think we're coming up on 11 years. Yeah. Because normally the anniversary is celebrated in April, the end of April. And we get a bunch of juicy rewards. But they just gave us so many rewards. I'm like, bro, what are they going to give us for the anniversary? Like another free tier 4? They're already giving away basically 2 free tier 4s. And the anniversary hasn't even started yet. I'm like, dude. Galactus. If they didn't do anything else for the entire anniversary, put Galactus as a playable character into the game. You could even market it as the things that come out from his head, right? These things kind of point up, right? His helmet things, right? They're kind of at an angle, maybe a little bit. But what do they look like? They both kind of look like ones, right? It sells itself, Marvel. 11-year anniversary. We're celebrating the Marvel Future Fight 11-year anniversary. Galactus has these on his head. What are you doing? Make the right decision. And then contact me when you've made the right decision. Just kidding. I'll know. I'm subbed and I'm ready to go. But you have to put Galactus into the game. I know. I was just complaining that we didn't have Silver Samurai in the game, but we have Silver Samurai now. As of the last update, we got Silver Samurai as a playable character. Lit. But you know what's better than Silver Samurai? Galactus. Galactus is so bodacious. And even though he's been in the game for like 6 years, 7 years, as a GBR, that just means he's a boss fight. I want to play as Galactus, please. Anyways, let me work on my biodome here. Plant another plant for my technician guy. So I think all I have to do here... Yeah, Jarvis just kind of runs the stream a little bit with the power of AI, I think, a little bit. But mainly he just recaps the chat and gives some helpful reminders and helps shout out people and stuff like that. Just means I have to do less work. But yeah, Jarvis has been great. Shout out to Frosty Tools for being with us for the last, like, couple months, I think. It's only been here for like 2 or 3 months, but it's been nice to have. Definitely an upgrade for the stream. Fungal cluster. Yeah, nope. Cactus flesh. Did I even make one of those yet? Yeah, we got the frostwort, we got the facium, we got the selenium. Okay, Google was telling me that I can make it with, like, chromatic metal. That was obviously a lie, but that's fine. I need to head back to my settlement anyways. There we go. Must go back to the settlement. Wait, but before I do, now that I'm here... Landed pilot, okay. May he vibe. Chassis? Unless... Oh, duh. Yeah, I'm not always the brightest, man. Sometimes I seem like I'm bright, but I'm pretty dim. Yeah, it's a piece of technology that gets installed. I swear if I forget about the trade rocket one more time as well. I was about to. Okay. Let me, if I can, install this excavation blade, because that would be sick on the Colossus. And then I gotta make a trade rocket before I forget. 5 metal plating and carbon nanotubes? That's nothing. I'm building that right now. Whoops. I mean, I'm about to make it right now. Metal plating 5 and then 3 of these? You got it. One of those, it's just ferrite dust. I got 2,000. Yep, 50 each time. Totally fine. That's 5. Carbon nanotubes. 1, 2, 3. And that's it. Excavation blade, yes. Oh, peak. Yeah, very pleased, very pleased. That looks tight, man. I love it. Weird, lol. Does it block me speaking to Jarvis? It shouldn't, no. Unless you're trying to, like, at Jarvis. I'm not sure. I don't think anyone's ever tried to, like, reference Jarvis before. Jarvis just kind of, like, chills there. Not that it's, like, a real person. Jarvis is not a person. You could talk to Jarvis and Jarvis is not going to hear you. Unless you... Yeah. Like, Jarvis is pretty dynamic, but it's mainly about, like, what we're talking about in chat. So, like, he'll reference what you're talking about. Like, the fact that you said weird lol, does it block me speaking to Jarvis? Like, in the next chat recap, Jarvis will mention something about that. Jarvis will be like, breaking news, in the No Man's Sky galaxy, astral projections Wi-Fi woes, nice, caused a cosmic delay in chat sync, but all systems are a-go now. Meanwhile, the Wild Shellos dodged capture. Yeah, that's pretty good. Not bad, not bad. And remember, folks, hydrate wisely before comedy streams. Yeah, or like, not hydrate. I guess hydrate wisely, like hydrate less. My text doesn't go through, how odd? Unless you're trying to say something like wild. I do have some like blocked words, but I highly doubt you would be trying to say any of those. I only have very specific blocked words on my channel, but if you're trying to say anything like super outlandish, we do try to keep it somewhat PG-13 around here. I may dabble once in a great while in the rated R, but I try to dabble and then leave very quickly out of the rated R. PG-13, PG, absolutely. Rated R, maybe for a brief second, and then we can leave. Leave the dark side. We can dabble for a moment, do a little bit of Sith lightning, have a tiny bit of fun, and then we can leave. Right? We don't have to stay in the Fortress Inquisitorius all day. It's bad for the health. Yeah, I'm digging that, man. Literally, it's gonna... Because it's like... It digs up the ground? Just kidding. It excavates the ground. Synonym dig. I didn't even plan that. Whoops, that's right. It's technology. There we go. Yeah, there might be some more upgrades I can do for this sucker. Excavation blade, that can pretty much go like anywhere. I guess that's fine. That works. Oh, yeah. What I really need to sort out is this, sorry, not Daedalus engine. Icarus fuel system. Storm crystals. F! I gotta find storm crystals. Or I have to find a place that sells storm crystals. Yeah, because if I can buy 6 of those, or maybe like 9 of those, or 12 of those, I need a lot of those. Because I would love the Icarus fuel system on every one of my exocrafts, so that it can do automatic engine recharging during the day. That's like the Seamoth solar recharger on Subnautica. I really want that. Storm crystals are just hard to get, man. That little excavator, that's sick. Just makes it look more meaty. Like a transformer. Yeah. I do approve. Okay, I have to find this flower for this dude. But I can't find it anywhere, so it's a bit rough. Gather fungal mold. Yeah, harvest from the gills of fungal clusters. Star bramble. Impulse beans. Star bramble. Does anything say fungus? No? No? Okay. I wonder if I can buy it. Let me try this. Yup, blocks binary when I try to speak to Jarvis. Interesting. It blocks binary? You trying to talk to Jarvis in 001110? Capital 1? Huh? What is a capital 1? Capital 1 credit card. Wait, holy moly, is that a Dynamax Pokemon? Jeez Louise. Holy jeez, man. I've never seen... I don't know what happened here. This has got to be a Dynamax. Wait. A wild Oinkalone? No. No, 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 Pokemon community game. Either you're tripping out of your mind. He's taking up half my screen. He's taking up half my screen. Look at him. He's beautiful. I love him. Let me just rest my shoulder. Oh. Oh, are you talking about Oinkalone? Oh no, Oinkalone's chilling. Yeah. I'm just chilling with Oinkalone here. Not a big deal. Dude, he has to be he has to be Dynamax. There's no reason that he's no. No, dude. Unless did my Pokemon community game like resize itself for no reason whatsoever? It did not. He's not supposed to be that big. Unless they did some like readjusting on their side. No, I've already seen like regular sized Pokemon. They're supposed to pop up right here on my shoulder. I guess that doesn't hurt anything. He's just coming in, peeking in. Hey, what you doing in here? You guys having fun in here? We'll let him vibe. A wild Oinkalone female? It does say F, that's female. Sometimes in real life, like the female of the species of like an animal is like the bigger one than the male. Maybe that's what they did in Pokemon. I'm not super familiar with Oinkalone. I believe Oinkalone is like Gen 7 and past. I'm more like Gen 4 and like the first 4 gens I know really well. 5 I know, 6 not really, 7 and then I really just lose it. Anyways, that's that got me a little bit. Oinkalone busting through like the Kool-Aid Man. Kool-Aid Man is ready. Paraphenium, yeah, I'll take that. Ionized Cobalt. 27,000? Yeah, I have infinite money. Buy it. Infinite money. Cool. I'm gone. Before I leave, I bet you I have 250 copper over here because I ramble so much. First things first, let me grab my 250 copper, then we'll head back to the settlement, start working on our next upgrade. Okay. Okay, pal. Don't say I didn't warn you. Remember it. Remember it. I think there is a small chance at vortex cubes from these. Just kidding, I've already looted all of these. Has not respawned yet. Maybe Jarvis thought I was trying to remotely hack him. I was just saying hello and asking how he was. You like genuinely know how to say hello in binary? That's pretty cool. How many ones and zeros does it take to say hello in binary? You do? That's so cool. What are you like a programmer for work or something? Or are you genuinely AI? You're the first AI robot that I've had in the stream. I'm honored. Does AI like soup? Yeah, you guys like soup? What about salad? Now, what about a super salad? Shout out to Olive Garden. All right, I got plenty of copper now. Not really plenty, but I have enough to get me by. For now. Enough to make another upgrade happen on the settlement. Which, honestly, the quicker I can S-tier the settlement, quicker I can move on to, like, main missions. Boop. Do-do-do-do-do. I mean, nothing's stopping me from playing main missions right now, other than my OCD. And my mental order of operations. Alright. Let's take off. Actually, before I go, I have to master another thing that I clearly don't understand yet in the game, and it's the Minotaur AI. Speaking of AI. I'm not, was just trying to say hello to him. Jarvis isn't that cool. He wouldn't respond anyways. He just does chat recap, I think, and some other things that I've programmed him to do. Program makes it seem like I'm doing something crazy. It's just like putting in commands and a lot of parentheses in the right order. And if you miss a parentheses, you're effed. Just kidding. Just make sure you go back in there and put that parentheses, or else it won't work. Hey, yo, Pirate Channel TV. Yo, hello. Welcome in. I got the other chat open over there. Actually, let me peek in. See how many people are over there. If any. Oh, sick. 3 people. Nice. Hello to the 3 people on the other side of the stream. Hope you guys are enjoying yourself. Feel free to chat. I have I can see it. I can see it over there on OBS. I know you don't see it pop up on the screen for reasons. Yeah, that's not a glitch. That's a feature. Shout out to Bethesda. Yeah, you can only do the paint on that one. Hello, Minotaur. Do I not have the Minotaur AI on you? Because I thought I did. Okay, maybe I don't. Gotcha. Okay. Quantum computer, I'm pretty sure I have an extra one on the ship, or I can just make another one right now. I like using what I already have first, though. Actually, so I don't forget, just install it, technically, yeah. I always forget you can install technology in No Man's Sky, and then kind of build it later. Like, you can technically put it in there, and remind yourself that, hey, you've installed it, it's just not doing its job yet, because you haven't built it, really. But it's just nice to have, like, as a placeholder. Honestly, I need to do that more. That's a good, like, reminder feature. That would benefit me a lot if I used it. Quantum computer. Okay, let me run up to the ship, to the potato chip, and check real quick. But everyone on the Red Blade side of the stream as well. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day as well. Always. That is always a running theme. That's why we do what we do. Brain part, sorry. Quantum computer? There we go. Yeah. Don't want to build one if I don't have to, but I will do what I must. Pretty sure I got a couple. Literally a couple. That means 2. Wow. Just want one. Just the one. Appreciate that. Hang on a second. 1 dirt? I have dirt on me, don't I? Stack that up. 3 out of 100. Better than nothing. Don't really need more than 10,000 bullets, to be honest. Okay. Got the quantum computer. Let's teach this sucker how to, like, roam. And do his thing. Just don't break anything. Yeah, this is what I was waiting on. Quantum computer. Minotaur AI pilot. Minotaur core replacement, autonomous control unit. Right, okay. Oh, I see it. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's on the shoulder right there. Cool. A semi-autonomous artificial pilot plugin for the Minotaur Heavy Exocraft Hybrid. This guy. Installation allows the Minotaur to traverse planets itself and engage in combat or mining activities to support its primary operator. That sounds gassed up. The AI pilot will also cede control to the primary operator when they enter the cockpit. Right, so right when I get in, you know, it's not fighting me. It's like, oh, welcome back, Captain. Piloting routines are highly localized. I'm assuming that means you get a small little radius, and he can walk in that circle and look for stuff. But I'm hoping he can at least like go over the hill a little bit and be like, hey, there's another copper deposit over here. I'll loot it for you. That'd be nice. And then when I come back to the base every time, he's got like an inventory waiting for me. And he's like, here's a bunch of free loot while you were away, Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain. It is incapable of developing emotional bonds. Aw, that's actually good. Because then if it dies, I won't cry. That's why I have to limit myself to only robotic companions in the game. Because I can't handle it. I know myself well enough to know I can't handle it. My companion dies. Oh, uh-oh. Well, it's been a good ride, No Man's Sky. Uninstall. Uninstall the game. Never to be played again. I'll keep giving Hello Games money too. Just because this game is peak, but I will not emotionally recover from that. If a robot blows up, I can remake a robot. Can't remake a dog. A robo-dog? Yes. There's robo-dogs in the game. How do I use that though? Like, will he just go? Minotaur, go. Up and away, Minotaur. Fly, Minotaur. Go, Minotaur, go. Just kidding, sorry. Toby taught me those. I figured it might work. Had a chance of working. Pirate Channel TV, do you play the offline game No Man's Sky and the beautiful robots? Not sure 100% of what you're getting at there, but do I play No Man's Sky offline? Yeah. I mean, technically No Man's Sky is always online. Like right now, there's other people playing the game with me, but there's just no way to like run into them because the space is so vast. That's why eventually they added in the space anomaly to the game many years ago, because people were like, I just want a place that I can immediately squad up with my friends. Okay, head out into space real quick, summon in the space anomaly, fly in there, and then there's a bunch of people. Or you could just like directly friend people and squad up that way. But if you're trying to like meet new people, the space anomaly is a great way. There's usually like at least a dozen people in there, maybe 15 or 20. Walk around. I think every time you enter the space anomaly, it might put you in like a different kind of server space. But as long as you have someone friended, you can always like immediately re-squad up with them pretty quickly. Just by like sending an invite, just like Fortnite or any other game. How far into the game are you? Astral, that's a good question. I'll let my number speak for myself. Or speak for me. 182 hours, and I don't think... Not that you can really see that down there. The chat covers it a little bit. But 182 hours in, technically I don't think it adds your current play session until you end the game and like close out the game. And then it takes those 4 or 5 or 6 hours that you play it, and then it tacks them on. But I don't think it like in real time counts it. So right now 182, but by the time I end the stream, I'll have added another 3 hours, or at least 3 hours to it. But yeah, I plan on streaming for another 20-30 minutes at least, maybe till like 10 o'clock. But it's getting a little late for me. Normally I would get an earlier start to the stream, like 1:30, 2 p.m. Today I got started at like 6:30. That's a bit late. Then again, one of the rules around here is you can never be late. I can't be late to my own streams, which makes me feel good, and you guys can never be late to my streams. No strings attached. But yeah, Pirate Channel TV, I love playing No Man's Sky in general. Technically, it's always online. But like the story mode, yeah, I've just had so much fun doing like side missions and fetch missions and just like meeting different aliens and seeing different sites in the game and discovering cool stuff and like building new technology. That I haven't really had the time for like the story missions, but I know the story is like good. And by the time I get through the story, I'm sure I'll unlock another 10, 15, 20 cool things that I'll be happy to have. But for the past like 2 or 3 No Man's Sky streams, I've really been on an exocraft kick. Because I went from like 3 streams ago not having any exocrafts to like, bro, give them all to me. Let me do like one stream where I just build them all. And then I did another stream where we upgraded and like kitted them all out and made them look like Nova Core. But slowly but surely we're still working on the exocrafts. Like today we got the scooper on the Colossus. That was a big one. And that actually will allow us to do content and loot stuff while we drive into it, which is super nice. Like anything we drive into, it'll loot like 30% of it automatically. But yeah, the next thing I wanted to learn, I'm going to take this fungal cluster thing off my map. I'm just tired of seeing it. I'll find that eventually. I just don't know where to find it yet. Primarily on worlds with a toxic environment. I thought that was my settlement world, but... can be farmed in all environments with the aid of a hydroponics trait. True, but you still need the fungal mold. I haven't found any fungal mold yet. But I haven't looked at that hard yet. And I'm sure it's purchasable somewhere on like a space station, which would probably be easier than trying to find it on the ground. I just really want to test this Minotaur then. Astral, I need to go probe another human. This has been entertaining. Astral projection, I totally understand. You have a wonderful rest of your day, and I hope to see you in another stream in the future. May you continue enjoying No Man's Sky, and also the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. Thanks for being here, Astral. Lovely to meet you. May the Force be with us all. Minotaur, go do something. Unpin that recipe, just don't want to see that right now. That's a little better. Right, so how do I... oh, that's right, isn't it? Isn't it on my quick wheel? Yeah. Utilities. Enable Minotaur AI. Oh, sick. Yo, that's a little creepy, to be honest with you. That's a little scary. And then he's gonna walk around. Just watch out for the other stuff, though, man. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, hey. Watch it. Yeah. Man, don't, like, move the stuff, though, man. What are you doing? Hey, pal, what you doing? So, do you kind of just, like, mimic anything I do? It's like real steel. Can I teach you to shadow box? It's kind of cool, actually. So, if I walk over here, you're just gonna, like, walk with me? I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, that looks sick. And I like the foot stomps on the haptics. On the controller, that's cool. But, like, go do something. And then I can hop in and take over immediately. And then if I hop out, it'll immediately go back to... nice! I don't have to toggle it back on. That's cool. I appreciate that. It just auto swaps for you. From automatic control to manual control. Neat. I guess what I'm curious... so what it says by highly localized is it just kind of follows you around. Better than nothing, man. There's no, like... farm mode or attack mode, and then he goes and finds the nearest, like, place to attack. No, I guess that would be a little overpowered. Just be like, okay, go fight somewhere on the planet. Go make me money, collect the money, and then bring it back to base. And then give me the money. Good robot. Good. Right, so if I start like mining something, will you start mining something? Or are you just gonna be like okay. Like if I'm attacking a base and I summon him in and the AI is on, like will he help me attack the base, or is he just gonna walk around and be like, what are we doing? I'm gonna be like, hey bro, can you shoot them? Yeah, I'm shooting at them. Can you help me? He's gonna be like, I'm hungry. No, you're not. You're a robot. That's not real. That is not real. I do like the way he walks, though. It just gives me Zeus vibes. No, actually, I can't change him from blue, because all the armor coloring is blue, technically. Cool. Instantly powers down. Nice. It says that he, like, walks around the planet and, like, goes and does stuff, though. Does it shadow you when you're here? And then when you leave, does it do its own thing? Like, if I click on it, there's no, like, hey, do you want to tell it to do this or tell it to do that? Installation allows the Minotaur to traverse planets itself and engage in combat or mining activities to support its primary operator. Okay. I would like to fully test this out. Best way to test it is like to mine something. Didn't it say it will help me mine something? Okay, turn them on. If I'm reading correctly, it says it will help you combat or mining activities. That's all I needed to see. Okay, pal. Actually, yeah, let's see if you'll follow me. This is kind of some rough terrain here, but you have jetpack boosters, same as me. So, Minotaur, up here, upseas. Hit the boosters, fam. Oh, sick. Yeah, he did it, he did it. Good stuff, bro, good stuff. Yeah, it's a little startling, I'm not gonna lie to you. It feels like Zeus from Real Steel is walking right past me. And then he looks at me. The rule is anything that Zeus sees, he destroys. So if he saw me, then am I dead? Am I a dead man walking? Minotaur, help me get this dihydrogen right here, yeah? Investigating, I took one piece, man. I took a Tootsie Roll. I took one Tootsie Roll off your planet and you're mad. One Tootsie Roll. That's all I took. I could have taken the whole bag. You want a Tootsie Roll? There you go. Tootsie Rolls. Tootsie Rolls are good, but they get kind of stuck in your teeth. I had a bag of 50 mini Tootsie Rolls. I had never seen a mini Tootsie Roll before. I'm like, you can mini a Tootsie Roll? I guess you can mini just about anything. Can you jumbo a Tootsie Roll? I've never seen a jumbo Tootsie Roll. We're gonna do a Real Steel training montage now. Let's go, pal. Yeah! Sweet. It's actually a cool upgrade. Help me mine this. I forget, you got a mining laser? Minotaur laser? Heavy exosuit, heavy mounted laser systems, enables mining operations. Yeah, it's not a weapon. Yeah, mining utility. It's 100%. Enables conventional mining operations ineffective in combat scenarios. Right. Right arm. Deploys high velocity. There we go. I was trying to say high volatility. High velocity. So yeah, you're not really helping me with mining operations, but maybe because it's not like a deposit, maybe you only help me mine like deposits or something. Don't take another step, big boy. Just kidding. All right, let me take control. Yeah, it's a fun thing. Oh, I love that slide at the end. That slide just makes or breaks it for me. Such a simple little thing. Just an extra little heel slide. Yeah, it's cool. I like slides. Slides are fun in games. Then just run over here. Disable Minotaur AI. He goes to sleep. Yeah, it's pretty easy. I like that. I'm glad I learned that. I guess we'll really have to test that with like battling. I don't know, like battling a Sentinel depot. That would be the best. Where there's another one of those. Then they can fight each other while I'm destroying the base. I'm like, okay, Minotaur, I'm gonna start destroying the base. You take him out. You take the rival guy out. But what happens if he blows up my Minotaur? Do I have to build a whole nother one? Technically, I would still have the Geo Bay, right? I could just like respawn him. He would only be like temporarily dead. I've still got more learning to do. But at least I got the AI on board now, and it looks cool on top. There we go. Kind of want to use that thing and see how far we can get across an ocean. Because that thing can hover on water. And that's kind of cool. Okay, I'm procrastinating. Let me head back to the settlement real quick and set up another upgrade. Settler request, okay. Warp back there. We got a settler request. We got another building to upgrade. We've got the glitches on the screen. That's been there for so many years. I'm just so happy that I got that dang toilet fixed today. There is nothing worse than having a broken toilet. Because like every time I go to the toilet, I'm like, oh, actually I gotta go to the far one. Or to the secondary toilet. That's further away in the house. Odeneki? Odeneki, I think you're precious. Command precious. F Pokecatch. Command precious. My precious. What is that from? My precious. Is that Lord of the Rings? Or is that The Hobbit? Haven't seen either. I feel like that would be so, like, I don't know why, but I feel like it would be so much fun to do, like, a watch-along or something. I don't know. I just wouldn't want to watch those movies alone. Landing pad? No, you! Yes! Both? What do you mean both, Udaneki? Both? Yeah. Both. Like, what if I did a stream of that? I've been brainstorming that. Because there's a couple upcoming things that I'm, like, incredibly stoked for. Invincible Season 4. Let's go! How do you feel about war? Oh, baby. And I'm not, like, a comic reader of Invincible, so I'm going in fresh. I'm not the ones that, like, know how it ends. I don't even know if it does end. I don't know if they're still writing Invincible or whatever. But Invincible Season 4, I feel like, I don't know. Not to do, like, a reaction video of it, because I don't really do, like, videos. And I know, like, with copyright and whatnot, it's so incredibly hard to, like, monetize those videos. I'm not even sure if I would try to, like, monetize them. I hardly try to monetize my own damn streams. Try to turn all the monetization down as low as they can go. How low can you go? How can this at all get an upgrade? It's just a landing pad. I guess we better find out. Can be upgraded to precision engineered pad. With a small loan. Sorry. Of $1 trillion. That's a cool ship. His wing almost bonked me. Contribution to settlement happiness. Minus 1% citizen happiness. But it's precision engineered. Productivity goes way up though. 11K. Do it. Place it. Bop it. Do it. I ran out of ideas. Idea it. You're trapped in there now, sir. You're not allowed to leave. I already put up the scaffolding. You're trapped. Just kidding. And then I think that's going to upgrade for an hour. I don't plan on streaming for a whole nother hour, so I think we'll just let that cook. Unless it's 20 minutes. It's a full hour. So we'll let that upgrade from C class to B class to the precision engineered pad while we're away. I would like to do one more thing before we wrap up, though. And that is... just spend some more units, man. Return to Space Anomaly... yeah. Zoom. Space Anomaly time. I'm gonna drop some more nanites. I just want more blueprints accessible. I never want to run into the problem where it's like, oh, you need a certain blueprint, and you don't have it yet. If I don't have the thing that I need to make an item, that's okay. But I at least want the recipe, you know? So that I can know what ingredients I'm missing. I would 100% watch them with you. I was just thinking, like, I end up streaming for like 5 or 6 hours in a row anyways. Within 6 hours, I know they're like 3-hour-long movies, but I could literally do like a dedicated stream just to like one of the movies. And we could do that like for a whole weekend or something. Like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday back-to-back streams. And then Friday I could do like Hobbit 1 or however it goes in chronological, because yeah, I have to go chronological so I don't get confused. I don't want to be doing like the, oh wait, she was actually born 35 years ago. Okay, so that's actually her but grown up. Oh, okay, I just you know, last time I saw her she was 12 and now she's 40, so I just, you know, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of like time gaps in Middle Earth. Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. I think they're all like Middle Earth, right? Tolkien. But yeah, I haven't seen Hobbit. Actually, you know what? That's a lie. I've seen like 10 minutes. I've seen the first 10 minutes of the first Hobbit movie, I believe. My Precious is from both The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. My Precious. Yeah, what's his name? Golem? Yeah, we gotta stream that game. Just kidding. Just kidding. We gotta stream that movie. Not that game. Didn't they make a Golem game? I think they made a Golem game. I think it's like a lot of money too. I think it's like a $60 or $50 game. Not that it's worth it. It's like infinitely roasted. And these terminals don't do anything? Okay. I mean, the exocrafts have been really fun. Work together, my friend. Yeah. More exocraft technology that I don't already have. We kind of maxed out this page. I know I'm missing all the different protections, but I just don't find those like super helpful. Eventually, I will want the submarine. We just finished playing Subnautica, so I will need a submarine in the game in my life. Tethys beam, Nautilin cannon. That just looks cool. And then that looks even cooler. It seems like the maxed out beam always ends in some form of like blue. Like that's kind of a light cyan. Right, the mining beam that I have right now is like a light blue, like an aqua blue, and it has like the maxed out mining laser on it. That's so interesting. I don't know why they would do that. It's almost like No Man's Sky is like trying to tell people like blue is the superior color. It's just kind of interesting. Anyways, I'm teasing. There is no superior color. You can like whatever color you like. As long as it's not orange. Just kidding. Orange is great. Orange lightsabers. It's a great color. Hang on, exocraft upgrades. That's all I'm missing? For all exocraft upgrades in the whole game? Minotaur upgrades, done. This page done, other than that stuff, which I might just get just to be a completionist. And then a couple things down here. Let me at least grab these. I want the upgrade threshold maxed out on all the exocrafts. $450 is rough though. Spend the money. Invest in the success. And then let me get that other one too. 3,500 nanites. As long as I always have at least 1,000 on me, that'll be my my safety blanket, just in case anything cool pops up and it's like, hey, this costs 1,000, and I just have to buy it right there. But as long as I always have more than like 1,000 or 2,000, we're all right. Nautilin cannon, buy it. Submarine weapon, yeah. That just sounds cool. Like technically, there's not really any submarine weapons in Subnautica, if you think about it. I mean, there's like the torpedoes and stuff, but since I once built all the torpedo types in my first playthrough of Subnautica, I noticed that they weren't really that potent. Like one of them is like a gas torpedo, and it doesn't really do that much damage to them, it seems like to the creatures in Subnautica. But it costs a lot. It costs like 3 gas pods every 3 pack. Which is like you have to keep getting them and getting them. And it's just not worth it at all. This will be my first like underwater combat. They could even cross over with like specific creatures from other games. Like a Reaper Leviathan from Subnautica. They could just like, what would stop No Man's Sky? This would be me. If I worked at Hello Games, let me make a phone call. All right, let me just make a phone call. I know, you know, Unknown Worlds and Krafton are going through a lot of stuff and whatever, but let me just make a phone call real quick. Hey, yeah, can we use the Reaper Leviathan as like a proper creature to put into No Man's Sky? On a lot of different like water worlds, we'll put like a 10 or like a 15% chance to have them spawn in on different water worlds, and then we can have like the proper Reaper Leviathan and Ghost Leviathan and Sea Emperor in No Man's Sky. That's the type of like crossovers that I would want. And obviously like ships, like start putting the starfighters from Star Wars in there. Like, can I get an N1? Can I get a Naboo starfighter? In No Man's Sky? Dude, that'd be so peak. Then again, No Man's Sky gets as close as they can. There is some like general designs in the game that kind of represent Star Wars designs in a basic fashion, but are free from copyright because they're different in multiple ways. $3.90. That puts us down to sub 3K, but I'm okay with it. Dredging laser, that just looks awesome. Adds terrain manipulation capability to the laser systems of the Nautilus submarine. So I could literally, like, just mine... What would stop me from, like, if there's an ocean on this side of the planet and there's an ocean on this side? Excuse me. My voice is hoarse. I've been talking a lot. Does that mean I could just dredge eventually all the way through the damn, like, planet and come out the other side? That sounds kind of cool. Because terrain manipulation underwater, that seems like you could just, if you had like the patience, you could just like continue dredging until you popped out the other side of the whole planet. Either way, I'm buying it. Not that I'm going to be installing it anytime soon, because I've never even heard of lithium. I mean, we dealt with a lot of lithium in Subnautica, but it didn't look like that. It was gray, not blue. I have not seen that symbol at all yet. But that's okay. More adventures for a later time in Subnautica. I mean, No Man's Sky. Did I get you? Just kidding. I got myself, so. Let me not try to get away with that one. I'm trying to get away with it. I got it. Anyways, let me head back to the boat. To the potato chip. Tethys, you want salvaged glass, bro? He said keep that multi-tool hot. Okay. Exchange for upgrade module, exchange for radiant brain. Upgrade module, wait a second. I'll gladly take them off your hands. Yeah, I don't think I have any walker brains anymore. Or if you require another radiant brain, I found a way to streamline that upgrade. Okay. I think he's just meaning like he'll do it for you and then give you the better item. Not that it makes it easier for you going into the future. Alrighty. It's been short and sweet. It's been about 3.5 hours. Exactly how long I thought it was going to be. We didn't get a ton done, but No Man's Sky is just fun to me. Even just tossing a couple hours at it, doing a couple things. We got the Minotaur AI installed. Oh my god, I swear if I don't make the trade rocket. I almost left the stream without making the trade rocket. I almost did it again. Let me snooze that ad. There we go. There was an ad starting in 10 seconds. We're going to snooze that for the next 5 minutes. If I don't build the freaking trade rocket and at least test it one time to see how cool it looks. Ayúdame, muy perliso. Yeah, get me back. To the ship. Actually, no. Teleporter. Send me back to base. I think I want to test it on base. Or back at base. Interstellar Terminus. Yeah. And then when I get back to base, I'm making a trade rocket. And then if it's easy... Yeah, the Pokemon are... They're all spawning in at, like, the correct size. But for some reason, that pig was gigantic. I thought it was a Dynamax. Which Pokemon community game, if you add Dynamax Pokemon in there, that might be kind of cool. Just an idea. Alright, back to base. Let me freaking try out this trade rocket. I think it's cheap too. The whole time it's been accessible. Right under my nose. Access bait box? Oh cool, I haven't messed with that yet. Catch rarity improvement? Catch size improvement? That's kind of cool. Customized fishing gear, what? No way. Why? Cool. It's for stuff like this, man. You gotta love No Man's Sky. Why would you need to customize your fishing pole? I don't know. But it might make you happy. Make it blue. Yep. Very happy. Dark blue? No, I'm not even gonna see that. Yeah, it's brighter. I like that. Okay, there's the line color. And then the float. Oh, that's gas. You could literally make your float the space anomaly? Okay, cool. Distress signal. Also kind of cool. Bro, that standard is so boring. That looks sick. I might do the space anomaly. That's kind of cool too. Crimson Eye? That's not crimson, that's blue. Just kidding. It would look crimson if you made it red. Dark red? Red looks better. Yeah. It's just in the design of the Crimson Eye. The Atlas? Cool, it looks like a kunai. Dang. And if I made that blue, oh man, I'm gonna have to do that. Cool. Orbital station, cool. Alluring jar. All right. I'm pretty set on either the Atlas, that looks sick, or Space Anomaly. I might just go Space Anomaly. That looks nice. Yeah, that's the coolest one. Do that. Customized fishing gear is so crazy. Okay, cool. And then it saves. Nice. Utilities. Yeah, the final couple utilities that I could like access in my quick wheel are the nutrient ingester, like the automatic one installed in my exosuit, which is super expensive and I can't get that anytime soon. Minotaur AI. Summon vehicles. Yeah, here we go. Trade rocket and exoskiff. Yeah. If I can make both of them right now, I will. But the priority is this, the trade rocket, because the trade rocket goes on the ground, I'm pretty sure, and then the exoskip is specifically for fishing. So pretty sure you gotta wait until you're like in the ocean or near a body of water to throw that one down. But nice to know both of those are always, like, on you. No trade rocket link installed in exosuit. Got you. Let's do it. Let's put it, like, over here, I guess. Yeah, I can't make that. Dang convergence cubes, man. Can't find any of those. For the advanced translator, I would love that as well. Exocraft summoning unit. Yeah, I absolutely need that as well. That's what I felt like I had for a second. Because I like brought it in even though I wasn't in the same solar system, which was interesting. Allows any connected exocraft to be instantly transported to your location from anywhere in the galaxy. That's a whole game, bro. Which is ridiculous. For ease of use, yeah. Yeah. Deliciousness. And I don't have that? Okay, yeah, I don't. I felt like it gave me that earlier, just for a second. Nutrient ingester lubricant? Nutrient ingester, hang on, I might be able to get that right now. What do I need for lubricant? Facium and gamma root. Gamma root? Pretty sure I got gamma root. Oh, 400? That's a lot. I'm pretty sure I have gamma root. On the ship? Let me be right back. If I have the gamma root, we're making all three. The nutrient ingester, the trade rocket, and the exoskiff. Gotcha, okay. I'm not seeing any gamma root, which sucks because I thought I had gamma root. Really? Maybe I used it for something or like threw it away? Yeah, no. Dang. Wait. Unless it's like on board with me? Dang, nope. Yeah, selenium. Can I plant that so that I have gamma root waiting for us next time so we can unlock that? Star bramble, fungal cluster, frostwort, solar vine, gut rot flower, cactus flesh. No gamma root, eh? Darn. Yeah, I know I've looted it before, but oh well. Oh, hang on. First time chat of the era of AI. Welcome in. Welcome in the era of AI. If you've unlocked it, you can grow it. Gotta keep doing missions for the farmer till you get it then? Yeah. Damn you. Guess you gotta do more farming missions. True. Thanks, era of AI. Keeping me on my toes. Wait, hang on. Star Bramble. Wait. Do I smell it near to me? Impulse beans. Star Bramble. Hold. Gamer sense, guide me. The gamma root. It's right over here. Not that one. I meant the other one. Wait, target sweep mode. That's only for like mission signals, right? I can't like make it my main mission. Install Tethys Beam? What? For the Nautilus submarine? Huh. I don't even have the Nautilus submarine yet. Leave me alone. Unpin that. Get out of here. Grow and harvest fungal clusters. Yeah, that was something I couldn't find today. Unless fungal clusters. Plant. Star Bramble. Lame. That's my paraffinium deposit down there, I'm pretty sure. Star Bramble. Lame. Probably nothing. Lame. Guess I'll go cry then. I'm sure you would hate for me to throw a tantrum. Just kidding. Gamma root will be on planets with uranium. That makes sense. I could have sworn I had gamma root. I think one time I had a bunch of gamma roots and I'm like, bro, what do these do? These aren't doing anything for me. And I just chucked them. I literally hit the R3 on them. And I held it. I discarded it. I'm like, gamma roots? 3 missions later, the game's like, you didn't throw those away, did you? And I'm like, what? The gamma roots? Yeah, into the bin. Why? What do you need for the what do you need for the mission? What do I need to go get? They're like, gamma root. Gamma root, boy. Sorry, I just thought of that in my brain. It kind of sounds like that, just a little bit, you know. Like gamma root, boy, got me singing, yeah, or whatever that song was from like the late 2000s, I think. Kind of sounds like gamma root. Gamma root, boy. Anyways, sorry. I now grow at least one of each plant in my main base. I'm trying to do that right here. That's why I got the biodome. That's why I put the biodome directly above where the agricultural dude is working. Right in there. He's working right there. I go right upstairs. And then I got the stuff, but I only have three plants so far. I figure if I fill every single slot, I can kind of have like one of everything. By the way, I hope you're having a wonderful night, era of AI. You aren't by any chance related to the last guy in here, are you? He was kind of AI themed. Not really, but robot themed. Well, if that's the case, I might have to save it for the next No Man's Sky stream. But knowing that, it'll probably be like tomorrow. Because I freaking love this game. Honestly, I'm even more excited now. Your base looks better than mine? I literally have a box base. Don't beat yourself up. I do prefab jobs. I do form over function. Wait. No, I do function over form. That's what I meant. I just want a solid layout for, like, doing all the missions. Like, especially the terminals. I knew that in one base, like, I wanted all the terminals connected to each other. So, Mr. Dr. Assistant Limes right here. We call him Mr. Doctor. Zaus, Entity Zaus. He's stationed right here. It does pull a lot of power, having all these terminals in one side of the base. And then him, Mowo. And then him, Latiderm. And then Art. Yeah. Art. Let me see if I can time it. Hang on. No. Damn it. Let me try to re-enter. Try again later. It's not that deep, homie. What is that deep is a trade rocket. I have now said for the past 3 No Man's Sky streams, let me build this trade rocket, and I still haven't done it. So I need to do it right now. Where is it? And the exoskiff, if I can. Crystal sulfide, I don't know if I have that. Salt, I do have that. Actually, I think I do have crystal sulfide up on the ship. Magnetized ferrite, not a problem. We can make that. But mainly, oh baby, I love the way the trade rocket launches into space. I just want to see it operate. I just want to see what it does. Trade rocket installed. Sick. What it do though? So now I can go down here to the quick wheel. Just kidding. Summon vehicles. There we go. Go over her. Summon trade rocket. Yeah. I don't really have anything to trade right now. Necessarily, but I just want to see it do its thing. Do it. Oh, sick. Comes in from the stratosphere. That's like the little escape pod that that Yoda left on when he dipped out of Kashyyyk. Or dipped off of Kashyyyk. There we go. English. Trade rocket. Sick. Load items for auto trade. And then it just like lands itself for someone else who needed that item. Yeah, let me check it out. No items loaded. Cool. Just dabbling in new areas of No Man's Sky every stream, man. Never tried the trade rocket before. It looks cool. I like how it comes down. It's the simple things. You want some facium? I don't know. I don't really know what this person wants or like needs. I'm just gonna put something in here. I do have a bunch of wiring looms. I know those are really like good to have, especially in like large quantities. You want some microprocessors? Pugnium? I got a bunch of pugnium. I could probably split that. At least a little bit. Sell loaded item. Oh, I see you. Oh, okay. So it's like, I get you, I get you. It's just a quick trade to the galactic trade. Gives you credits. I already have that in my base. It's literally on one of the walls. So this is like, you have a maxed out inventory right now. You have a bunch of expensive stuff that you don't just want to discard, that you would really like to get some money for. but maybe you're on a planet where you need to loot more of a certain item, and you just need to sell some stuff, and you have no access to a galactic trade terminal, throw that sucker down, right? Call it in, and now you have a momentary galactic trade terminal. Sell your stuff, make a bunch of money, and then while you're there on that convenient planet, loot up a bunch more of the stuff that you can't normally get on your home planets. It's more of like, oh crap, I forgot to empty my inventory and I really need to sell some stuff right now. Okay, I get you. So it's not like new technology. It's just cool how it comes down. ABC, thanks for the Mario fall. Whoa! Whoa! Or you could do the Pac-Man death. Wow, wah, wah. That was actually terrible. The ending was good, but the beginning was garbage. Okay. I mean, I do kind of want to see it like blast off, so I don't know. I might just sell some bullets. I don't need more than a 10,000 clip. As long as I have one 10,000 clip, or sorry, magazine of bullets, I'm good. This just takes up another inventory slot. I never need more than 10,000 bullets anyways. If I need more than 10,000 bullets, I'm in a Sentinel war and I'm gonna die anyways. There's gotta be 40 Sentinels all around me. We didn't appreciate that. You've been looting too much. And then I die. Yeah, let me keep the Pugnium actually. I like the Pugnium. You can have my bullets for $200. I just want to see it launched. That's all I did it for. Oh, the little landing legs and it transforms like that? Oh, sick. How far is that render distance? It renders far out! Oh, and then that sucker starts cooking. Yeah, he breaks Atmo and he says, we can turn on the jets. That's cool, man. These are the reasons why we love No Man's Sky. Did it have to have that good of a render distance? No. Did it have to, like, transform with the landing legs, like, up like that? No. Like, everything just has a nice little animation that makes me feel more immersed. I like it when stuff transforms, you know? It's as simple as this for me. Lasagna. Ah! Sorry. Lasagna. Oh my god, I almost kicked my potato salad. Trying to get me killed. ABC, are you trying to get me killed? I almost put my whole foot where the potato salad belongs. Hang on. I'm dropping celery. Just the little things that mean an awful lot of love. Or whatever that Volvo commercial said. One more bite. Yes, sir. Saves you going to Trade Center or Space Station. True. And it looks cool. That's my main takeaway from it. It's not only useful, but it looks like a rocket ship. And I like rocket ships. Alright, good night, man. ABC, have a wonderful night. I thought you already went to bed. But thank you so much for popping back in, dude. You haven't missed much. I've been wandering. But also, we did a couple things today. We got like, we got the landing pad fully built out on the settlement. We also upgraded the landing pad from C class to B class, which will be done next time we log in. Actually, because I rambled too much, you know what? We could probably unveil that sucker right now. It's probably already done. I just wanted to see the trade rocket, which we have done now. Settler request pending. Okay. Something to do. Get it one step closer to S class. ABC, see you next time. I tried to, but I forgot how to exist. What? You tried to what? But you forgot how to exist in sleep mode? There's a dial on the side where you make your selection, ABC. There's really no secret to toasting perfection, honestly. You grab the sourdough, and then there's a dial on the side where you make your selection. You just push to the dark or the light, and then, if it pops too soon, press down again, and then make toast. Yeah, toast. Why am I here? Oh, that's right. Did we wait long enough? Lame. Fall damage. 65%, I'm sorry. Oh, 20 more minutes? Nah, that's too much, man. That's way too much. Can't be here for another 20 minutes. I mean, I could. I was here till midnight last night. But we finished Subnautica and we were just too close. I'm like, I'm not gonna want to start another stream of Subnautica, so we're finishing it tonight. Yo, this place has a second floor now? Oh, jazz club. Hello. Oh, this is nice. I've always wanted an L couch. L couches are nice. But if you have an L couch, you kind of have to have friends, you know? No L couch for me. Just kidding. Oh, cool. Patio access. It's stormy out here. I'm gonna stay inside while I look at my recipe real quick. What do I need now for the exoskiff? And then after I get the exoskiff, I'll probably peace out of here for now. But it's been a lovely time. The dial says awake, half awake, stupid, tired, and about to sleep. Where's the sleep option? Just put it on about to sleep. And then the dial should go ahead and take it from there. Hopefully. ABC, have you ever tried ASMR? Because if you want sleeping advice, and you're still on the stream, you better get ASMR advice, bro. There's just so many different types of ASMR. Like, you can find the one that's not cringe for you, you know? Like, I find ASMR cringe. I also find ASMR as a wonderful, beautiful sleep aid to help me get better sleep. Because I've had like level 99 insomnia ever since I was a kid. Even in kindergarten, I couldn't sleep. Mentally, like, I always felt like during the night something bussin' was gonna happen, and I wanted to be there for it, you know? That was always my my 2 cents on the subject. I was like, if I go to sleep right now, I sleep for 6 hours, what if something super cool happens in 6 hours, man? What if someone starts, like, shooting up fireworks? I want to see fireworks. It's like, well, the fireworks would probably wake me up so I can see the fireworks, but I don't know. Just stuff like that. What if something cool starts happening? And I'm asleep, and I miss it. It's gonna feel so bad. And my parents were like, but you're not gonna know what you missed, because you were asleep. And I'm like, I'll know. I'll know. They're like, there's no way you could know. And I'm like, I would know. I would feel it. I would feel it through my gamer sense. And they're like, what is a gamer sense? Look at us now. How far we've come. Exactly. My dad still asks me what gamer sense is? No, he knows that. I fixed the toilet in like 25 minutes. Done. Lickety split. Highly efficient. Because video games. Video games just teach you, get it done, you know? It's not about the end of the game. It's about enjoying your ride. You know, what am I talking about? I mean, not gonna lie, whenever it's about the journey, you know, it's not about the destination. The destination might be amazing, but try to enjoy the journey in equal amount as the destination, if you want. Whenever I really have to sleep, melatonin gummies are there for me. True. That's what I used to use as well. And then I started getting crazy nightmares. Like, either way, I would have a really deep dream, but like 20% of the time it would be super good. Like I had some of my best streams on melatonin. Shout out to melatonin. That stuff works. And when you wake up, you feel mad rested. Or at least I did. Speak for myself here. When I woke up, it doesn't matter how good of a dream or terrible of a nightmare that I had with melatonin the night before. When I wake up finally, I'm like, wow, I got some REM. I got REM sleep, man. Like I feel up, or I feel up. I wake up feeling like I can tackle the day. I'm like, yeah, I got some sleep. But at a certain point, it became not worth it to me. Because the nightmares that I was suffering from, I was just like, bro, I can't do this. It was straight up making me like nervous to fall asleep. And I'm like, dude, I don't want to feel scared to fall asleep. I would rather struggle to fall asleep for hours than ever be scared to fall asleep. I was like straight up scared. And then I would remember the dream so vividly. I'd be like, nah, I cannot do that again. And then I would be like, not looking forward to the following night. I'm like, uh-oh, tonight I'm gonna have to go to sleep again. Oh no. I'd rather just not. Too much to do. Too much to see. More fun to be had. Yeah. What am I here for again? I forgot. Oh, that's right, Exoskiff. Hang on. Last but not least, Exoskiff. It's only 10:30. And then we'll skedaddle. Summon vehicles. Oh yeah, alright. Have to install that here. Personal refiner, I already got that. Exoskiff. Lame. Salt, crystal, sulfide, magnetized ferrite. Towski. Kick. Kick. Bertowski. Kick. Gotta love it. Never gets old. Honestly, that might be as good as like the Naruto theme. The Naruto theme is so good as well. Wind. Cultivate your hunger, for you idealize, motivate your anger, and make them all realize. That's so crazy. I can listen to that all day long. That dude's voice is transcendent. I'm gonna snooze that ad. Got 2 more snoozes. I'm gonna use one right there. No more ads for 5 minutes, which should possibly take us to the end of the stream. Emphasis on should. Nutrient ingester, lubricant. Yeah, I can't make the lubricant right now. I'm missing something. Actually, what was I missing for the lubricant? I don't remember it being super hard. Oh, that's right, gamma root. Yeah, you know what I just realized? The settlement, I think. The settlement can make gamma root for me. They've made a game of it, and we play. Settlement management, what do we got here? Expedite live repairs, hard at work, neutron fabricators. Settlement's neutron fabricators is a vital part of our ongoing productivity program, right? However, some required components are reaching the end of their life cycle and require replacement. How should the neutron fabricators be renovated? Safety first, guys. Safety first. Expedite, shut down for refurbishment. Shut down for refurbishment, hang on. Mine is 22,000 productivity. That's permanent, isn't it? That's a bit rough. Expedite live repairs, that just, we get a debt. That's fine, we can pay off the debt so fast. Yeah, expedite live repairs. That's the one. Yeah, debts are fine. We can accrue the debts. The debts get paid off in like an hour now. 97 people, 79% happiness. Productivity, almost 400,000. Maintenance cost, 220,000. Yeah, making plenty of money. Time until cleared. Yeah, we got a 14,000 debt. It's going to be paid off in less than a half hour. Done. What was the other thing? Oh, that's right, the exoskiff. Wait. I forgot, hang on. Contract club status. Where's the spot where it, like, makes stuff for me? And Eli, I guess because I'm never letting him live down eating a whole entire bottle of them? Oh, you're not supposed to do that. Yeah, you can't do that. I used to, like, cut a gummy in half, brother. Dude, I was like, bro, I'm taking 5 milligrams. Like, I'm eating one gummy a night, right? And it's 5 milligrams, and I'm getting this level of dream. What if I cut the gummy in half? Then I'll have 2.5 milligrams, which is, like, so nothing. That was, like, the best. That was the best. Cutting a gummy in half and eating half of a gummy, that helped me, and I got better sleep. And I would have a lot less nightmares, but sometimes I still would. And it was that sometimes that I was just like, I just can't risk it, man. Yeah. I forgot, where's the, Isn't there a way to see, like, what the settlement is making for me? And then change the recipe? Or something? Yeah, I thought usually it's like right here. No? Oh, sorry, clear debts to restore production. I guess that's what would... That's the worst part about having a debt. You can't make anything. Okay, true. Because I think the settlement can make me gamma root. And plenty of it. After we cleared the debt. Have I been here for another 20 minutes yet? Honestly, I'm kind of just trying to wait long enough for this thing to proc. I'm not trying to be here another 10 minutes, man. Oh, 9 minutes! But I can be here another 9 minutes. It's too close. I'll wait. Worst case scenario, I wait another 8.5 minutes, and then it doesn't allow me to upgrade it for some reason. Like, we don't have the stuff to upgrade it. But the first 2 upgrades have been pretty cheap, so I have hope. Okay, I need to run up real quick to my Corvette, which is in a really bad spot. There we go. And for the exoskiff build, I need magnetized ferrite. I got you. You can do that here. Magnetite ferrite, or magnetized ferrite, that's like the maxed out one. Yeah, okay. Take that, cut it, put that in there. Yeah, that'll be plenty. Plenty. Pure ferrite, that's right. It's ferrite, or ferrite dust, pure ferrite, and then magnetized ferrite. Cool. And I was also looking for, yeah, I think I have it. Chlorine? Cytophosphate? Salt. Yeah, we need salt. Uh-oh. Maybe I don't have the other thing that I thought I did. Is it cytophosphate? Crystal sulfide and magnetized ferrite, right? Okay. 120 magnetized ferrite, which that should do for us right there. That's 240. That's plenty. Where to acquire crystal sulfide in No Man's Sky? Underwater on planets with oceans, specifically by harvesting glowing yellow or multicolored crystals attached to active underwater thermal vents? How to make crystal sulfide in No Man's Sky. Cool, that sucks. Crystal sulfide cannot be crafted or created in a refiner in No Man's Sky. It must be harvested. L's. Find it underwater on volcanic, oceanic, or tropical planets by scanning for glowing, submerged, cone-shaped thermal vents. Gotcha. Okay. So basically, in order to be able to fish on the top of the ocean or on top of a lake or something like that, it wants you to have expeditioned down to the bottom of the lake or the ocean and gotten the crystal sulfide near thermal vents. Okay. So I can't make the exoskiff. It is what it is. I can't make lubricant either. That's right, Gamma Root, you suck. Yeah. Alright. So for the time being, I can't really do anything else other than see what this final settlement upgrade needs in about 5 minutes or so. Wait. There's hope. I forgot the marketplace has a black market terminal. Hang on a second. Ooh. Hang on. Hadal Core? I'll take 3 of those. For a reason. Yeah, that's for the Explorers Guild. That'll come in handy. Repair kit? I feel like I've seen that too. Let me get 3 of those. Chlorine is also good. I might take all that. Processed aquatic material, yep. Or mineral. Yeah, I'll take all that. I don't think I have anything, like, to sell, really. I'll keep those. Korvax casing, I'm pretty sure those are gifts. Yeah. So let me save those for Korvax peoples. Oh, hang on a second. It is quieter. It's still loud, though. That's the correct volume level that I wanted. Era of AI, thank you so much for dropping the follow, dude. I appreciate that. The reason I was so excited about that was not only because you dropped a follow, but also that used to be way too high level or high volume, and it used to blare my eardrums out, and also some people on the streams eardrums out. especially if you had it turned up really high. I know it's still loud, but it's supposed to be. It's a very positive announcement. So I turned, right before I started the stream, I turned all the notifications down. All the blue ones that pop up on the screen. From 50% audio down to 35. I think I will keep it there. It's nice and loud. But not like, holy smokes, man, my ears are bleeding. Have a good one. I'll try to drop by again when I get the chance. No worries, Era of AI. I do stream a lot of different games, so you never know what you might catch. Maybe I'll just be like chatting. I mean, most of the time I'm chatting for like 80% of the time anyways. Oh, 99%? 1 minute. I can wait 45 seconds, man. And then we'll unveil the B-class landing pad. See in what way it's cooler. I don't know how we make a landing pad any more worthy of landing. Maybe just like more lights around it. Usually that's what it is. It's like you want another like 2 lights. Sure. Tell me it's like copper, 100 copper. Actually, Star Silk would be good. It could be something expensive, but make it like Star Silk. Maybe like 3 Star Silk would be expensive, but I have 6 of those on me right now. There we go. Oh, employees, 1 out of 1 max? Oh, that's interesting. Living glass deflectors? Cool. Can be upgraded to precision engineered pad, which is what we're doing right now. It has more lights and a couple like wooden platforms so you can step out onto the platform, I guess. Oh yeah. Oh, hang on. Actually, I don't remember this being here. Starship outfitting? Purchase improvements, salvage ships? Oh, really? Oh, yeah. This might be good. Drones deployed to target Starship, Airbus 1. Yep. That's not exactly what it looks like, but kind of close. Available operations, upgrade class and or storage, or melt ship into scrap. No. Upgrade class? Yeah. Upgrade Starship? Augment inventory storage or improve Starship class? Starship class would be really nice. $70 million units? Jeez. Upgrade class 10,000? Oh man, I just recently had like 12,000. If I would have had that, we could have gone from C class to B class on the Corvette ship. Oh well. That's good to know. Yeah, I'm not going to spend any of that right now. That's neat. Yeah, there's like a whole new feature over there. Let me see if we can upgrade it again. With 1 lemium? Uh-oh. Lame. Where to acquire 1 lemium in No Man's Sky? Lemium is best acquired by crafting it using a blueprint. Oh, nice, okay. Please tell me it's one of the ones that I unlocked. 50 uranium plus 100 pure ferrite? Okay. Yeah, I got uranium. I got pure ferrite. That's fine. Actually, I don't have pure ferrite right now. Ferrite dust. Cut it, cut it, cut it. 182, that should be enough. Yeah, I just need one. I need 100 pure ferrite, so that should be enough. And 50 uranium. I have 8 uranium on me, but I know I have more up on the ship, so let me head up.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Uranium, 250. That's what I'm talking about. Sweet. And then we craft it. Lemium. I swear it's gonna be like the one that I didn't unlock yet. It is. Wow. Yeah, it's gonna be like literally one of the 3 that I don't have unlocked. Uranium. Oh, wait, hang on. This is why I don't like having all the blueprints. $10.50. Let me do something real quick. Return me back to the space anomaly. And then I'm gonna spend however many units I need, or however many nanites I need to unlock Lemium. And I might just buy the rest of them in there too. I think I was missing like 3 or 4 more like weird items or weird like minerals that need to be crafted instead of found. So let me just get up here, spend another 1,000 nanites. And then we'll get one more settlement going. So we can leave that cooking for an hour while we're away. Lemium should be right over here. Synthesis laboratory, yep. Lemium, nice. Right there. Rough. $2,800 nanites. I made. Let me get a couple of these. I've seen Herox. Let me get Herox as well. I think I've seen dirty bronze needed for something as well. Grab that as well. Okay, dirty bronze, Herox, and Lemium. Magno gold and Grantine. Sure. We get both of those as well. If it's in the same category and line and rarity of Lemium, we'll unlock it. There we go. Just got Dirty Bronze, Herox, Lemium, Magno Gold, and Grantine. These ones I'll leave for another time. I'm running low on nanites very quickly. Alright, back to the teleporter. Actually, before I even leave, you know what would be smart of me to do? Make the Lemium right now. Pure ferrite, I got it. Right here. Lemium. Delicious. Just one. Just make one. Yep, that's all we need. Let's go upgrade the landing pad again. A-class settlement. It's been A-class for a little while now. Still waiting on S. Plug my phone in here. Welcome back to Easbo 12. Hang on, what does the Overseer's office need? $200 indium. It's not happening. Precision engineered pad. Let's see if we can make it even better. Upgrade to A class with 1 lemium. Do it. Can I see like what it gets? Notes visible shrapnel scarring. Living glass deflectors. I think those were already there, yeah? Oh well. Alright, for the time being, we're gonna leave it there with an hour timer on our landing pad. And then when we start up the next No Man's Sky stream, that one will be ready to unveil. And our settlement as a whole is one step closer to S-Class. You can see all like the gold tags. We're missing one. That's A. That's A. The marketplace is still kind of a new building, so that's still B. In fact, the landing pad is about to surpass that. Bye-bye, visitor. That's A. That's A. A over there, so that's 1 upgrade, 2 upgrades, 3 upgrades. Four upgrades, 5 upgrades, and then 6, 7, because the market needs 2 upgrades. Sorry, I didn't even mean to say that. I was just counting up. 6 and then 7. Anyways, I think I did that like 3 times today on accident. Cool. I could attempt a little recap. We did the trade rocket today. We did 3, I think. Count it 3 settlement upgrades, technically, with the landing pad. Also, we got the excavator scoop on the bottom, so we can actually, like, passively run into stuff and loot, like, 30% of it with the Colossus. The Colossus isn't really ready to use yet. I definitely need another couple upgrades on the exocrafts. Namely, all the exocrafts need to have the solar recharger, so I don't have to worry about, like, putting so much carbon into it every, like, 30 or like every 30 seconds. I was about to say 30 minutes, but it's a lot worse than that. 30 seconds is a little bit of an exaggeration, but it definitely doesn't last me a half an hour. It's like 10 minutes. Every 5 or 10 minutes, I'm just like, oh, okay, more oxygen, more carbon into the exocraft. If it could passively recharge in the sunlight, that would be very nice. But other than that, I was trying to get the exoskiff. Couldn't quite get that. But 3 settlement upgrades. Got the scoop for the Colossus. Got the Minotaur AI installed in the Minotaur, so we tested that out a little bit. It's not as like dynamic as I thought. I was thinking you could kind of point and then it would go and do the thing. Like, hey, there's a copper deposit over there. Go mine that for me. And then it could go like 300 feet away. But not really. It's very localized. It's going to follow you around. But honestly, that's better. That's better than nothing. Because you could have your boltcaster out, just as the character right here. I could have my gun out, right? I could be shooting the sentinels. And then right next to me, the Minotaur is also shooting the sentinels with me. Now we got 2 or 3 guns, you know, instead of 1 or 2. But anyways, let me hit that raid list, see who's currently live, and then I'll give you guys a more proper goodbye, and then we'll send that raid out. After I return to Stream Manager here. There we go. Let me check the other side of the stream real quick. Still 2 people here. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you have enjoyed yourself somewhat on this goofy late night No Man's Sky stream. Normally I like dedicating like 5 or 6 hours or more to No Man's Sky, but bye-bye, visitor. But today I only had a couple hours, like 3 or 4. Actually, yeah, I guess it ended up being a 4.5 hour stream. Not bad. We did some things. We had a lot of fun. We got like a dozen more blueprints. Oh, you know what? Not to mention, we did max out our standing with the Gek. That's the first relationship in the game with one of the alien civilizations that I've gotten the chance to max out. It wasn't crazy epic. We just got like a new name and a new title. And then now when I interact with the Gek, they're like, hey, you want a hug? Yeah, get in here, fam. Which is kind of nice, man. Not necessarily like an upgrade to the gameplay in any way, but being greeted more warmly by the alien civilizations, I'm all for that. Anyways, let's see who's live. What's tomorrow, by the way? Sunday? Yeah, plan on being back tomorrow, but we'll see. I don't have any crazy plans. Could be more No Man's Sky, possibly Forza. You never know. Just be here tomorrow. We got Hungrybox doing Smash Bros. Ultimate, running a tournament most likely. Yep. We got Vapor Razor still playing Arc Raiders. Rouser Red, Super Battle Golf. And House of J playing War Thunder. He probably won't notice it, but let's raid out Hungrybox. Why not? Just for fun. One person is ready to raid. I believe that is my device. So I'm going to send that. But before I do, let me just say, eat some good food, drink some good drink, sleep some good sleep. But for now, goodbye. Hopefully see you again tomorrow. And also quick shout out to the Era of AI. Thank you so much for dropping a follow. And also... Udaneki, lovely to see you again in this stream. It's been a little minute. And Astral Projection, lovely to meet you as well. You didn't drop a follow, because most likely because you're a bad person. But if you're not a bad person, then go ahead and drop the follow. Just kidding. That was a joke. Astral Projection and Era of AI, both technologically related names. Lovely to meet you guys. Hopefully you've enjoyed yourself like 1.5%. If you have, we did our job. Let me pause or like get inside or something real quick because I'm about to die. And then I'll send that raid. There we go. I'm inside. Alright, I'm sending that raid right now. Alright. That raid is sent like a trade rocket into the stratosphere. Whoa, crazy. Anyways, have a great night. See you tomorrow. If I'm here tomorrow. And if you're here tomorrow. If the stars align, I'll see you again tomorrow. Deuces for now.